Alrighty. We're live. Do a quick recap. Well, we'll do a quick mod update. I did update X skills, and I believe I added millwright so that we can start working on a vertical windmill. Either way, we're gonna start loading in. Last time we got all of our meteoric iron fired or bloomed, turned into ingots. And we're working on making our iron anvil so that we can start hammering some of that out. But to do that, we need to find some borax. We have to weld the two pieces together. Like it was nighttime. Hopped off last. Let's go get some sleep. Start on a fresh day. The 21st of August. Dang. We're zipping through months. I'm on 30-day months, too. Granted, we've streamed about close to 70 hours of this game so far, so I say zipping through, but it just feels that way. Time flies when you're having fun. Need to fix these chimneys today, so we need to make some mortar, and we need to get some borax. Our two priorities today, I think. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, that's right, I updated shader. So I think we have a new block map lighting system. We get actual realistic lighting here. I didn't realize how dark our forge was. Not good. Hang on, let's we always run over here to grab this to light the forge up anyways. So we might as well just transition it over here. That's better. I can actually see my molds. We're not actually gonna use these, sadly. The plan is to do meteoric iron lamelo or lamel. I can't ever pronounce it. Which I think we have enough potentially. I know we have enough leather, but this anvil's no good. Last time we made the top half. I don't even want to start working on the bottom half until we get the borax, which I've heard can spawn in chalk. So I know a pretty good spot, I think, where we can go maybe do some prospecting. See what we can find. Okay, let's just take one of these bronze ones, sharpen it up real quick. Kid Mob's gate or Morning says, "Are there diamonds in the game?" Yeah, there are diamonds in the game, but they're not. They don't serve quite the same function as they would in like Minecraft. They're used for other things. Got a beautiful sunset coming over the hillside over there. Nice way to start a morning off. Am I missing anything? I probably need some ladders, huh? Ooh. Apparently we got a storm rolling in. Not ideal, considering we're about to be paddling out into the bay. Here for ladders, right? Oh, I have some. Here we go. Birch ladders. Probably put this stuff away too. There we go. Cats in the game? I think so, in certain biomes. But they're not like house cats. With mods, you can probably get them like to be house cats. Again, I'm not sure of everything that's in the game, so you might be better off checking the wiki. If you're curious about what all mobs are in the game or different materials and stuff like that. I will say it's generally based more on realism, like realistic natural processes and chemical compositions, metallurgy, stuff like that. So if it's a fantasy creature, you're gonna need mods to get it into the game. Like right now, we're trying to put two pieces of an iron anvil together with borax, which is the realistic way that you would. I mean, you would use borax or a couple different types of fluxes to weld iron or steel. It's just mind-boggling that they went to that depth for the realism. No sharks, not currently. No, I don't think so. If there are, I've never run into any. But we are going to add, once we get a sailboat, we're going to add a sea monster mod to the game. So we're going to have sea serpents and krakens and stuff that we might have to worry about on our super long voyages. Alrighty. Say we dig down where we know there's some copper, and we do some prospecting. See what we can find as far as, oh, what the heck? I didn't bring a light with me? Hang on. I can't do this without a handle or something. Oh, that's my shovel. I thought that was my ore. Yeah, I'm thinking if we dig down into this chalk, like stone layer, we can maybe get lucky and find some borax down there. Not, I think I know where some more chalk could be, and then potentially some limestone. But there's no point making the other half of the anvil until we have the borax to combine them together. I need to clear out all these, just get my scythe one of these days and come out here and clear all these cattails out. Or at least clear like a channel, a little lane that we can go through. Oops, I jumped out on the wrong side. Alright, let's grab some kind of light source. Surely I have a... Oh, here's my candle. Can I pick it up, please? There we go. So yeah, last time we made the top half of the anvil. But we don't have the flux to put them together. We're gonna go on a bit of a trip, see what we can find. Worst case scenario, go stay at one of the outposts tonight. Do a little fishing to sustain ourselves. Oh, we should grab pie, actually. I know I'm doubling back a second time, but this is the last time, I swear. But yeah, we do need pie. We also need to finish setting up the new cellars. Let's just take all of these in case we end up staying out for a little bit longer. Chop this one up. Have some little red meat pie for breakfast. Sounds delicious. Actually, it was pretty filling. Got 2 more slices. Okay, good, good. And we got 2 more whole pies. Oops. Oh, nice. We haven't checked our levels actually. Let's do that real quick. So survival. We have 2 sailing levels. Ooh, wow. These are pretty good. Double down on strong oarsmen for now until we get a sailboat. Actually, we'll triple down. We leveled up fishing last time. Ooh, not using bait on a successful catch would be really nice. And then we hit a cooking level. think we're just gonna... Oh, we can't. Crap, we need to spec in the chef. That's a big ask. Moment. Go into salty backpack again. That makes our food in our backpack expire just a little bit slower. Alright, let's go see if we can find this borax. Really hoping we can. Onions? Yep, onions are in the game. They're pretty nutritious too. They do take a little while to grow though. Man, I wish there had been better loot in there. It was kind of pointless, other than we did get that big giant door. That was pretty cool. Sorry, had to turn in my chair there to look at my dog. She was, I think, chewing on my blanket. She likes to do that sometimes. It's annoying when I don't catch her, because then I'll go to lay down after like a long stream. It's like 4 in the morning, and now the bed is wet. Ooh, that's a creepy hole right there. I don't know if I want to go in there. See what we can see though. Maybe we can see yeah, this chalk layer is actually pretty small. I can see something through the prospecting thing. Let's do a quick prospect. This is sketch. Hang on. There we go. Alright, let's make sure we're on density mode. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Should be able to do it there. 1, 2, 3. Should be good here. I got some pretty much nothing. What is through here? Trying to show me something. Now I'm curious. Only thing it could really be is copper at this depth, I feel like. Oh wait, what is it? Oh, it's flint. Very, very useful. Do a node search or two. Oh, I almost auto ran off the cliff. Holy crap. Oysters? With a mod, I think so. I don't think so in vanilla. Again, if you're curious about anything in the game, I encourage you to go check the wiki. I do not know of everything in the game. Okay, yeah, it's just flint around here. That's unfortunate. Okay. We'll check maybe closer to the beach. I can tell you there is borax in the game, and I can't seem to find it. That's sphalerite. What is sphalerite? I believe it's... Oh, it's zinc. That's right. We don't need zinc. No, we need borax. Know that we're gonna find any around here. I already mined up a lot of this copper too, fortunately. Peaches? I'm not sure. There might be. What are we working with here? Is there anything down here? Where? Oh yeah, there is something. Probably more copper. Yep, more copper. We could actually use more copper. Trying to find a spot I can staircase down. Like I can do it on this level. What's that? Oh, there's zinc and copper right next to each other. Gotta be pretty lucky. How do you find copper? You have to prospect for it normally. But you can also just, if you find little bits of it on the surface, that indicates that there is more, like a vein like this below. So early on when we were running around, we found little copper chunks on the surface, and I marked it on the map. We're just finally coming here to mine it. But you can also prospect for it, which is a pretty complex system. I can kind of walk through it as we're doing it, but it's not something I can just explain off the top of my head. It's based on real life prospecting though, so it involves a lot of traveling, just checking different areas. Oops. This is actually a pretty big vein of medium copper. Not what we're out here for, but I suppose I'll take it. There's a little more over here. That might be it. Alright. Probably a little more hidden behind some wall somewhere, but not what we're out here for. Need borax. This is andesite sand, so yeah, we're outside of the chalk area. Alright, we're gonna have to go check another chalk area. Or maybe a limestone area if I can find one. I don't know that we found one yet. Get back to the boat. Prospect? I would Google it, man. I can't explain it right now. It would derail the stream too much to explain ins and outs of prospecting. We are doing some prospecting. I will explain what we're doing. Chalk, 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 chalk. We got a big chalk area over there. Do we have an outpost over there, though? No. Well, kinda. We have an outpost here, which I never marked. We'll do it later. But we do have an outpost there. I guess we could park on the other side of the continent and run across. And then we'll do some prospecting, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, that's our clothing trader too. We need to see if he's selling any linen. Fortunately, I don't think I brought the money. Oops. Why is this not working? There we go. It's always storming out here in this little channel between the two, between the island and the mainland. Well, that's just the map. Yeah, we'll go down here. We'll do a little bit of checking to see if we can't find this borax. And then worst case scenario, we can sail over here, up the river. It's a pretty short run over to the outpost. Sure, I'm on course. Oh, we actually want to sail more over here. We need to get an actual sailboat. So hopefully this clothing trader might have some linen that we can buy to make a separate trip for it. We need the borax so that we can weld the two pieces of our iron anvil together, so that we can have an anvil that's hard enough to work meteoric iron on. Our current brass anvil is too soft. And you can't cast an iron anvil. You can't cast any wrought iron, actually. You have to smith it all. And you have to do it in two pieces, and then weld it together using borax as your flux material. And we don't have any borax yet, so we're off to try to find some. Oh, there's a little cave right there. Worst comes to worst, I guess we could make an outpost in that little cave. Which side is that on? Oh. Ooh. Interesting little island as it fades out of view. Where were we at the other night where we found that really neat valley? I think it was like way... It was wherever we went through the translocator at. Oh gosh, I can't even find it. Here. Is it over here? Yeah, right here. I want to build a base in this little valley. It was beautiful. A full, like, 180 wraparound. Okay, we need to go this way a little more. Get around all this. Although it looks like the chalk might potentially be in this whole area right here. So we'll go to the right of that little island and start our scout here. Borax is flux. Flux is just a material that you use when you are welding or smithing as well. It basically just keeps it keeps the material from corroding or allowing any kind of oxygen in, so that the metal can bond. Favorite chip? I don't know. I can't eat most chips anymore because I have a gluten intolerance. Before it would have been probably Ruffles. Really liked Ruffles. Okay, this is chalk here, so let's get down under a bit and see what we're working with. Do a quick node search first. Flint, not what we want. Need to get down. Well, I mean, we do need calcinated flint for fire clay. It's not the worst thing. Not what we were looking for. Updated the shader mod that we're using, and it has a really nice block level lighting now. It's based on Salty's immersive lighting. Right, let's do... do we have enough space here to do an actual prospect? I think we do. Oh wait, hang on. Gotta switch it. So the way we do it, you have to do a density search. You have to start at a block, and then your next search has to be 3 blocks, at least 3 blocks away. Not more than 7. You do 3 of them. Oh, I messed it up. Hang on. There we go. We got, and then it tells you what kind of resources you have, right? This is kind of not, this is basically telling us that we're in the vicinity of some bismuth and some lignite, coal, emerald, galena, rhodochrosite, which I've never even seen. What is that? We're in the vicinity of some borax, though. Minuscule, so we don't want to dig here. But, I have no idea what this stuff is. Huh. Either way, basically tells us, so the way we want to do this now, so since we're on the trail of it, we would go, really can't here because it's kind of a bad spot for it, but we would go north a certain distance and do another one, which I guess we could maybe go do one on this island. We could go east, west, south, and you just do another one. ideally, since we know that borax likes to spawn in chalk and limestone and stuff like that, we want to try going south and doing one over here. Seeing what we can find, though it is going to be getting dark soon. Hang on, I forgot where I parked my boat. Really, it was like... Oh, it would have been up here. But it's just, ooh, this. Okay, so we do have copper here. Pretty sure I just deleted it on accident. And I just did it again. Jesus, what is wrong with me tonight? Fine. So we pick those up and it'll mark it on my map for me. I have a mod for that. Let's see. I think we can maybe head, oh, we need to go around. We need to head up that little stream and run over to the outpost for the night, and then we'll pick up doing a little more prospecting in the morning. Oops, not what I was trying to do. But you basically just have to keep doing that over and over again until you get a reading that's in the like high to very high range. And then once you get a good reading, you know to start spreading out and doing a bunch of boreholes just down into the deeper parts of the crust, I guess. And eventually you'll find, hopefully find what you're looking for. The mining process in this is a lot different than like Minecraft, for example, where you just generally go in a cave, find the ores in the wall. Doesn't quite work like that in this one. Let's check these ruins real quick. Nope, I don't see any urns. Or vessels, rather. Have we, yeah, we've checked this trader. Okay. We need to go this way. It's starting to get dark. We have medium rift activities, so pretty high chance of monsters spawning. Hey, bud, don't spam the chat too much. I don't have to put it in slow mode. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but try to keep it on topic. Alright, sorry about that, buddy. Had to time you out. I don't want the chat getting spammed too much with just emojis and stuff. Kind of counterproductive. Alright, we're gonna go sail up the stream. We'll run over to our outpost for the night. Got a beautiful sunset, though. Going over the mountains. I think that's pretty much where our outpost is. Alrighty. Damn, it's purple. Like, we got purple, dark purple, some violets into some nice crimsons, crossing over into some deep reds to some oranges. Beautiful. I think in the morning, we'll just sail right over to this part, do another prospect. Hopefully, we'll be closer to the borax. Or if we're really lucky. Ooh. Hang on a second. We got some goodies down here. I seen them. Oh, not the best goodies, but I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. got more clay down there? That's nice. We need to just get a ton of clay and a bunch of flint. We can make a bunch of calcinated flint and fire clay. I think we're almost out of fire clay bricks, and once we run out, we won't be able to process any more of that iron we got. We still have a lot of iron. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a bunny. Okay, we're fine. We're good, we're good. Thought that was some kind of monster for a minute. Also, let me get the music going real quick. There we go. Gosh, we have a long run. It's gonna be a bit dark. Yeah, our outpost is like way up here. Some light. It's gonna be dark. Could we hole up there for the night, maybe? Dirt do I have? Maybe enough? Oh god, portals are already spawning. See if we can maybe make a quick makeshift shelter so we don't have to run all the way to the outpost. Ooh, what is that? Crazy mountain. Alright, let's take this over, I guess. It's gonna be a bit janky. Okay. Gonna do what we can real quick. I just don't want to die out here. Oops. Right, we need to get rid of this. Oh, you know, I don't even have a bed with us. Kind of came a bit ill-prepared. Gotta make sure no drifters can squeeze through. Man, this rubble makes it very hard to build, huh? Probably would have been better off just building anywhere else, but oh well. I also don't have enough dirt for this at all. Such a waste to use medium fertility on a roof. We'll pick it up before we leave. This is just an overnight, and I trapped myself. Get rid of some of this rubble. What's chalk? Very nice. Make a bed real quick. We'll sleep, run back to the canoe, get back to prospecting. How much does it take? It's like 25, I think. 23, maybe we can get away with it. Oh, nope. We do need more. Where is it? Oops. No? There we go. Oops. Why did I think that was already a bed? Alright. We need to get rid of some of this more of this rubble, I guess. This is like the worst little hole in the ground ever. I wish we'd have had more daylight to get over to the outpost. Would have been a much better place to hole up for the night. I'm gonna fully seal in real quick. That ought to do it, I think. There we go. Maybe. I can't even move around in here. Is that a gap big enough? I'm not taking any chances. Hopefully we want to wake up like 5 a.m.-ish, 4 or 5 a.m. There we go, 4:30, that'll do. Take this with us. We might get pretty far in the search for borax. Oh, dude, what the heck? Ooh. Nice try, buddy. Don't even want your limestone. I do want all this medium fertility soil back, though, for the farm. There we go. Got the sun rising. Probably take a quick peek in these ruins real quick. I don't have room for the books right now. Wait, I read that book, right? I better go back and check. Beautyberry bush. What even are these? Like, what were these structures, I wonder? Chalk ashlar blocks. Bookshelf with books, huh? Can't take them. Glass tank. Ruined spear. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. I don't see any lootables. Let me out. Alright, let's go see if we can't find some of that basalt, or borax, rather. Need to put some stuff in the kayak if we can. Speaking of which, this way. Huge, like, plains area, though. Love it. We got more ruins over there that we can check at some point. Oh, God. I thought that was a big hole. That scared me. That one is holy. Okay. Anything worth jumping down there for? Right, back on the river. Let's get this out of our hand. Need to do a little bit of inventory management. Ooh. Kind of full here already. Alright, let's ditch some stuff then that we don't need. Oh, other way, other way. I want to pick it back up. There we go. Oh, wow. That could have been bad. Let's let him cross. Be patient. Oh, God. He's coming after me. Oh! Oh, my God. Damn, nature, you scary. I do want to mark this real quick. He's not following me anymore. Sorry, Kids Mob. I wasn't, I just didn't want my chat to be full of emojis, brother. It's okay in sparing amounts, but please just don't spam the chat like that. No harm, no foul. This winding river, man. I love the rivers mod. There's some really nice water features. Brother, it's not bullying you. You're just, you were spamming the chat. Like I said, no harm, no foul. A very, sus-shaped island over here, right? What happened there? Oh, the ruin. There's a ruin on it. Wow. There's a ruin there, too. A beautiful little waterfall over there. Hopefully we get some borax here, so we can go back and make our iron. or meteoric iron armor. Gonna look sick. There's gotta be some, right? Because this is all chalk. Why you didn't fight the bear? It's just not worth it right now. There's no telling when we'll be home to process the leather. The meat's not super worth it. And if we died out here, I only have one other boat to come get my stuff again. So it would be a bit counterproductive to fight the bear. Ooh, an abacus? I want to put that in my house. Can I keep that? Kind of neat. Ooh, we can. Probably not the most sensible thing to grab. But what we got in here? Rotten lore book. I think we need those for some of the quests. Ooh. This is super good. This is like the endgame tech. Oh, we got a top hat? And a music box. Okay. Alright, well, we're the top hat. Unfortunately, that fills up our inventory, which is not great. We might have to ditch some stuff. How do I get down here? I need to go from the outside. Some pie. Well, that's how we can free up some space. Some pie, and then move some of this stuff down to the hotbar. Ruins, we got a barricade. Washboard. Get rid of some of this chalk sand. Oop. Caused a bit of a collapse there. Chair. Got a little fire pit back there. What's down here? Whoa. Hang on, there's some good stuff in here. Aged hay I don't need, but this painting would be nice. Some saltpeter. Rusty gears. Bunch of flax. Another Jonas part. Bandages. For this shovel. 3 ancient stairs. Crap, what do I drop here? Dirt. Oh, and dark mud bricks are really nice too. Crap, I gotta sacrifice something. Alright, I guess the abacus. Zomboid? Yes. We were gonna do Zomboid tonight. Unfortunately, the person that I usually play Zomboid with is working. He had a last minute work thing that came up. So we're gonna wait just a little bit, which it kind of works out because there tends to be bugs a little bit. So we'll probably benefit from a hot fix or two by being patient. Man, my inventory is a mess. Let's get rid of this extra worm grunching stick and these sticks. We can always get sticks. There we go. A little bit better. Okay. We need to go over here. Start looking for borax. But I have seen some footage from the new Build 42 stable. They did a whole map uplift, which is pretty nice. All of Rosewood looks different from what I saw, and I'm very excited to explore it as if it's pretty much a new game. Alright, get down into this chalk and see what we're working with. Any luck? It'll be some borax. We're detecting something already, so let's do a quick node search. Flint, not what we want. mean, we do need flint, but it's just not what we're looking for right now. Alright, let's get enough room to do a density search real quick. Can't see anything. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Be hopefully far enough. Fortnite? Probably not. I've played Fortnite in the past, not on stream, but with my friends that used to play it. I'm just not a huge fan anymore. It's not my jam. I don't play a lot of PvP stuff these days. We don't have any borax. Not even a little bit. We did have some there. So, sail up over here and see what we can find. Do another prospect survey, whatever you want to call it. Where did we park the boat at? Oh, it's over there. Wait. Is that flax? Oh no, it's rye. Daisy, maybe if Jose wanted to play, the guy I usually play co-op stuff with, but probably not until Daisy. I heard they're making a sequel. I played DayZ when it was an Arma 2 mod back in the day, and I've put a lot of hours into DayZ, but it's just not really my jam, especially not PvP. I'm getting older, and my PvP reflexes aren't what they used to be, and they don't make games quite the way they used to either. Not a big fan of skill-based matchmaking and stuff like that. There's a combination of factors that play into why I don't really play PvP games anymore. Mainly just I value my time a little bit too much. Which is kind of ironic considering we've put like 70 hours into this game, but I really enjoy this game. I think it's a beautiful game. This, our clothing merchant, does sell some linen. 5 gears a pop, and he's got 9 of them. Oh, he sells them 2 at a time for 5 gears. That's pretty cool. Did I get it? Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Alright, we need a lot of that stuff for the sailboat that we're working on. Alright, we're gonna go do a prospect up here. See if maybe we can find some trace amounts of borax. Black Ops 2 zombies? Possibly. My buddy Ed was telling me he almost bought Black Ops 2 the other day, the OG one. So maybe, but I don't have it in my library at the moment, so probably not anytime soon. If I was gonna play a zombie game anytime soon, it would probably be Zomboid, like 100%. And we will definitely play some Zomboid. It used to be my main jam. Oops. And we broke our shovel. Oh, but we have a spare. Very nice. We need that. We need that head though. What are we carrying that we don't need? Dirt. There we go. We use this? No, we can't use this. We don't have anything at the moment. That's fine. We have another shovel. Alright, we're just gonna see what we got, what we're working with. Oops. Really hoping we can find this borax. Then we can go home and I don't have to worry about my inventory being an absolute mess. Wait, almost did the wrong one. One more sample. Gotta go slightly deeper. Dang, no borax. What are we gonna do? It's not here in this chalk area. We're gonna have to go elsewhere. Well, there's chalk over here too, so maybe we go this way and do another one. Eat this pie if we can. Not quite. There we go. My inventory is such a mess. What don't we need? I want to keep my hat. I need all of this stuff though. Oh wait, I don't need this. Okay, we're going the wrong way. We need to go around over here. Mainly just wanted to get this out of my hand. Yeah, we had 4 bismuth, or not bismuth, minuscule borax here. So, and we had none here. We go over here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oops. Oh, it's the bear again. Oh, he's fast. Thought he was swimming, but it's not that deep right there. Oops. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. We're gonna hopefully find this borax, get back, and make our meteoric iron armor. I think we do a prospect over here. Hopefully we can get lucky. I was having a pretty fun time today editing the week 1 supercut. I've got some pretty fun ideas to kind of freshen it up. Tighten the edits a little bit. But unfortunately, every time I have a fun idea, just like with building in this game, it means all of my projects end up taking twice as long. Oops, we wanted to go into this little inlet, not around it. Land right here on this little chalk sand. Oh, no, maybe we won't. Bears are out to get me today. Whoa! So are the wolves. Holy crap. Why we need armor. You guys are right where I wanted to do my prospecting dig. Go figure. Do it over here. We'll let the other ones just be. I don't like fighting wolves if I don't have to. Oh, that spooked me. I was so focused on the bear. Did not expect the prize wolf. Oh, we're into andesite now. That's not quite what we want. How deep does the chalk go? Out to there. Alright, let's just see if we can maybe squeeze a prospect out here. I have a feeling it's going to be difficult to do. 1, 2. I think this will be far enough away. Nope, not quite. Probably this one. There we go. If we come up here, we should be good. Just 10, huh? Huh. Where the heck is this borax at? It's probably out in the middle of the ocean, isn't it? Dang, alright. We're gonna have to turn home and reevaluate our strategies here. At the moment, my inventory is too full to continue. doing. Oh wait, I can't even harvest this wolf. That's how full our inventory is. Granted, it's only worth it for a couple pelts. Alright, we'll head home. I think my new plan is going to be to go into the translocator that we repaired to that new land, and we'll do some surveying there and see if we can find some borax. If we're lucky, we can find it pretty quickly. What a nice top hat that we found. I can't wait till we finally get this armor. Then I can actually start investing into some nicer clothing. We'll have something to wear to keep it from getting torn to shreds. That's granite. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much all the chalk. I mean, there's a little over here that we could maybe go do some prospecting over there before we go through the translocator, but ideally we need... Where is it even at? Here it is. Ideally we want to go maybe over here. That's ice. This, I think, is limestone, which could also have borax. We're way off course, aren't we? No, we're good. It's just a bummer we couldn't find it here. I thought for sure, with this being such a big chalk area, we could find some. I mean, we could try to drain a spot out in the middle of the lake and do another prospect, like out here, but it's risky. Especially because I have realistic water and realistic rivers on, so we could potentially flood a huge portion of the underground bits of the map if we mess up. Not the whole map, but just like whatever's over there, basically. Oh, we got a bit of a trip home. Surprised we never set an outpost up over here. We probably need to, because our closest one is Charlie. And then, yeah, we do have an outpost here somewhere that's unmarked. I need to go mark. How much mods do I have on? I think we have around about 70 mods in total. Some of them are pretty small, just minor little things. Some of them are bigger. But, yeah, not too crazy of a mod list, especially if you've seen any of my modded Project Zomboid series. Some of those had over 300 to 400 mods. But this game is actually quite a bit easier to mod than Project Zomboid. Not that Zomboid's particularly hard, but this game is just so easy. Thought maybe we had some redwoods here, but it looks like all pines. And look at these cliffs and like striations we got. Got a little waterfall there. Oh, there's some quartz up there. Can you find borax in quartz? I can't remember. My PC good? It's decent. Not like, I don't have like a 5080 or anything crazy like that. I have an AMD, I think it's an AM4 socket. 5800 X, I think. I have to look. Pretty sure that's what it is. And then I have for graphics card, I have an AMD 5500 XT. But it's the 8 gig variant, not the 4 gig variant. Are we even going the right way? Where the heck are we? This is just on the other side of our bay? How have I never come over here and checked this out? Hang on, I see some ore. Is that iron? Just sticking out of the side of the mountain there? Should check this out real quick. That's flint. But I thought I saw iron. Oh, geez. Probably should have stopped the kayak first. What is that? Or is that coal? I think that's the anthracite. Oh yeah, brown coal. In chalk. Which we can't even... Why am I mining this when we can't even pick it up? Hang on. Medium soil is easy to gather. Let's just mine this up real quick. Never have too much coal. No, brown coal is not quite as good. I think. Or... Yeah, no, brown coal is not as good. Dang. I can't see anymore. We'll come back here. At least we marked it. Wow, look at these. Little, like, sea... Oh, that one has a waterfall coming out of it. What the heck? More flint. Okay, so if we need flint, there's a pretty good amount of it in these little hills over here. These are like little chalk hills, kind of like, what is it in... Is it the Isle of Man? Or, no, it's somewhere else. Is it Dover? The Cliffs of Dover? Somewhere over there. They got those really beautiful, sheer, like, perfectly white cliffs. Alright, we're not gonna make it home before dark, but that's okay. Unfortunately, we didn't find any borax, but we did find a decent amount of loot. Including 2 Jonas parts. Which I don't even know anything about those or how to put them together or anything yet. Oops. We still need a lot of linen before we can have our cat boat. That's gonna be a huge upgrade for both speed and storage. Where the heck are we anyways? We're almost there. That should be... Oops. That should be Strawberry Island right there. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because there's our little sunken ruin city thing. Dang, yeah, it's really storming. At least the rift activity is calm. Let me get some light for you guys so you can see at least a little bit. There's our home sweet home in the distance. We need to get the rest of our cogs and go back to that clothing trader. Just buy him out of linen. Not cogs, our rusty gears. I mean, here is a cog, but... Okay. Nice sunset through the clouds. Alright, let's go dump all this loot so we can get back out there and try to find some borax. All we need for this anvil replacement upgrade. Oops, wrong chest. Which one of these has flint in it? This one. Got some mud bricks. Oh man, this thing's filling up on us. Just put this in with the other ore for now. Oops. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. We have this handy mod. Makes it much easier. Put Jonas Tech type stuff and blueprints in here. Let's put the... we should read this. Rusty lore book. In the twilight of a decaying world, a lone figure had barricaded himself in the top floor of a small crumbling house. Outside, the rot swept across the land like a ravenous plague, leaving nothing but death and despair in its wake. The once vibrant village below was now a graveyard of twisted bodies and guttural screams, overrun by monstrous beasts birthed from the rot. He had sought refuge in the attic, the final sanctuary from the horrors below. Desperation had driven them upward. He and his daughter scrambled to escape the relentless advance of the rot, but fate had been cruel. As they ascended the ladder, she had slipped. He reached out, but it was too late. The rot beasts were upon her. Their grotesque limbs dragged her into the darkness. Her piercing scream was seared into his mind, a relentless reminder of his failure. Now all that remained of her was a doll, a simple thing with button eyes and a stitched smile. It had been her constant companion. He held it tightly, fabric worn and stained. He placed it by the attic door as if the inanimate guardian could ward off the inevitable. Days turned into a blur of hunger and despair. He rationed what little food he had left, but it was never enough. The gnawing hunger twisted his insides, a constant, agonizing reminder of his slow demise. His strength ebbed away, replaced by a hollow, aching emptiness that gnawed at his sanity. The light from a single window grew dimmer each day as the rot consumed everything outside. Sounds of chaos and slaughter below were a constant reminder of the relentless threat. The house creaked and groaned, the air thick with the stench of decay and death. Memories of his daughter tormented him, vivid and cruel, her laughter, her playful antics, the way she clutched her doll to her chest at night. These memories were a double-edged sword, offering brief solace while simultaneously deepening his grief. As his body weakened, his mind began to fracture. The line between reality and nightmare blurred. The attic felt like a tomb, cold and suffocating. He lay down on the hard, splintered floor, the doll pressed to his chest. His breaths came in ragged gasps, vision swimming with shadows and phantoms. In those final, torturous moments, the doll's stitched smile, seemed to mock him, a cruel jest at the futility of his struggle. But he had no strength left to fight. His eyes closed and he surrendered to the darkness. The doll's unblinking eyes the last thing he saw. The world outside continued its descent into chaos, but in the forsaken attic, guarded by the last remnant of his daughter's innocence, he found a brutal, cold end. The doll stood vigil, a silent witness to the tragedy forever guarding him in the stillness of death. Ooh, that was a lot of reading. What up, Shawnee Boy 02? Oh, we gotta put you on the wall from last night. Let's see. We're gonna have to start doubling up. Forgot you helped us, didn't you help us with something last night? I remember we were gonna put you on the wall. Hang on, I did this wrong, but we will fix it real quick. Oh wait, there's not enough room. Hang on, let me I have to put you on a different one. We'll put you over here with the other helpful legends. There we go. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a good night. If it gets me on the wall, I definitely help. If not, welcome to the wall. We were just reading the lore book, which I think has opened up a quest for us now. Yeah, Lost Doll. Oh, it's just so we can read this again if we wanted to. Interesting. So I wonder if we can go find his attic and find the doll in the world, if that's an actual thing. Be pretty neat. Have to be on the lookout. Got some extra saltpeter. Let's prepare up another pie real quick, and then we'll get to sleep. Get back out there looking for borax. Having a good night. Just got home and saw you were alive. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. Hope you had a pretty chill day. Or an exciting day, whichever you prefer, I suppose. Yeah, we're having a pretty good stream so far. We're hoping to find this borax so we can finally make some meteoric iron armor. But so far we have not had hardly any luck. Well, we found some pretty good loot. Not what we needed. We had to come home to depot, and now we're gonna go back out. Oh, rift activity is high today. Oh yeah, we got this painting. That's right. We should go put this up somewhere. Let's see, where do we even have enough wall space to squeeze it in? Probably over here. Hey, first painting. We'll find a proper place for it when we finally finish the house renovations. But I want to get this armor finished so we can actually do some proper exploration. Prospecting in this game is so hard. I still don't quite understand it. It is pretty complicated. There is a YouTube creator out there. I think it's the Copper. Oh man, what is his name? It's something Copper. It's got Copper in the name. I'll have to look it up at some point, but he has some really, really good tutorials that like helped me kind of understand it, because it didn't make a lot of sense to me either at first. Alright, we're gonna go try and see if we can't maybe finally find this borax. Oops. I accidentally scrolled off my paddle. So we noticed last time that it's actually chalk. This whole area is chalk. Even down here. And then I think it transitions to limestone. So if we're gonna find borax, it's probably gonna be down in this area. But we're gonna go... I went the wrong way. We're gonna park the boat by Outpost Delta. That way we have a good place to hunker down for the night. We're gonna be doing some prospecting in a bit here, so I can give you a I can't say it's a tutorial because I don't fully understand it either, but I do have a mod installed that kind of helps me with prospecting too, but it only really helps within the normal radius that a prospecting pick would work anyways, so still gotta know what you're doing a bit. Oops. I always forget. I wish I had a zoom mod that worked a little better in third person. Dang, we took the really long way. What was I doing? We just went around Strawberry Island for no reason. I've just done that. Yeah, knowing the depth is helpful too. We kind of figured it out a bit, trial and error. Tin is quite a bit deeper than copper. Copper tends to be relatively close to the surface. Iron tends to spawn in really, really big discs of ore. So you can, if you find a little bit of iron, chances are if you just keep mining it, you'll find a bunch. Another tip I've seen passed around is when you do your node search, instead of your density search, whatever you have it set to in the settings, if it's 6 blocks or 8 blocks, you want to actually, when you're doing your shaft and doing your little node searches, you don't want to do them 6 blocks apart. If that's what you have it set to, you want to do it 12. That way you're not just like overlapping them, you know? You can do it a lot quicker if you kind of keep their radiuses right at each other's edge. If that makes sense. Or if you're worried about missing something potentially in the middle, you can do like 10 blocks spacing or whatever you feel comfortable with. Yeah, if we park the boat over here, we can utilize the outpost that we built. That lead? Yeah, that's lead. Okay. We don't need the lead. Yeah, most of the ore veins are usually pretty decent sized, which is nice. Except for meteoric iron. Those you have to hunt for, but it's meant to be rare. Which is why we're choosing it as our armor material. Just to make it harder for me a little bit. And because it'll look really good. Alright, I think our landing spot is around the next bend. You probably need to grab a couple supplies out of the kayak. Yeah, we found 2 different veins of iron. But like we've been pretty set for a bit on iron. Oh yeah, this is my climb up. Oops. Oh, it's over here. Overshot it. Man, I need to make this climb up better. Just kind of slapped it together. There's our little outpost in this area. We have a nice overlook. I need to spruce it up a bit. Be nice to make a little balcony that juts out. Hang on, let me skip this song. Oops. A little too intense. Oh, wow. Pretty dark in here, what the heck? And I gotta skip this one too, it drives me insane. I need to prune the playlist a bit. Okay, we do have a bed here, that's good. We just need to set up some torches. We have a fire starter, okay. We got everything we need here. Let's get out there and start doing some prospecting. I need to go put the ore back. Let's just leave it here. I'm sure I won't forget it. I have, like, the best memory, so there's no way I forget that ore. Those wolves? Yeah, those are wolves. I think we want to go over here in between these two rivers and do our first prospecting dig. Thought this was a bear for a minute. Oh, hey. We missed this somehow. Free flint, knife, and axe. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's quartz. Thought that was borax for a minute. I got so excited. Alright. Real quick, before we get too committed into this, I do have to go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. See you in a second. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. Just drink a Red Bull right before stream, and it's a bit of a gift and a curse. Alrighty. We're gonna do a dig right here, right? Get started. Light. Okay, it is still chalk here, so that's good. We didn't bring our ladders, apparently. Thought we did. that should be good. Wait. And we're on density search. Oops, we did not go far enough. Okay, though. Decent lignite. Very poor sphalerite. Oh, we got very poor borax. What was it over here? It was minuscule. Okay, so somewhere between here and here, we potentially have a good amount. Let's head over to that patch. See what we can find. What the heck am I doing here? Making this staircase completely inaccessible. On the other side? Yeah. Go around. What's this? Oh, just chalk. It looked like borax or something. Liberty cap we don't want to eat. We'll be tripping balls. Wait, we already did a... Oh, that's the one we just did, huh? I just ran off in completely the wrong direction at first. Very, on brand for me. Wow. This mountain range is beautiful. What's this? Oh, we just found a meteor impact on accident. What are the odds? Spent like a whole stream looking for these things, and there was one right here this whole time. What, is it hot or something? Not sure why I got hurt there for a second. And definitely want these loose pieces. This is perfect because I wasn't sure if we had enough for our armor or not. Oh, there's even more under it. Nice. Dang, I ignored this spot because I thought it was a cave. Maybe I need to go check out some of the other perfect white circles on the map. Make sure there's not more hiding under the dirt. I think that's it, though. Is there... Not usually more under the swavite, is there? I feel like there's not. Nah. I don't have a use for swavite yet. I think we're okay there. Yeah, like, could these be meteors too? Crap. Go check this one over here. Brown coal bits. Mark that. Oh, what are we looking at over there? Okay, no, this one is definitely a cave. Unless the meteor is, like, way down there. Got brown coal in there. No urn, or no vessel. Chalk rock. This is, like, chiseled out. It's supposed to be Stonehenge? Like some kind of version of it? It looks like it. It's under here. I feel like there's something down here. Am I desecrating a grave right now? Uh-oh. Huh. Weird. that noise? Oh no, I think I'm haunted now. Alright, yeah, we'll do another dig over here. Any luck? We can track down this borax. Finally start making some meteorite armor. Ouch. I knew that was gonna happen. I think eventually I would learn. Stop dropping blocks right on my head. But if you think that, you're probably wrong. I really thought we would find borax like really quickly and it would not be a big part of the stream. But maybe I was wrong. Oh, we're off the borax now? What? It was very poor over here. Alright, let's head up here then. Check up here. Don't have much time left in the day. Need to get back to the outpost before it gets too dark. This place, this is cool. Oh no! Not cool, it's not as cool as I thought it was. Actually not a fan. He's still on my tail. I think I lost him. Ooh. Oh, got a boar. Could do one here, I guess. We got clay. What a find. Clay right under the dirt like that. Bunch of medium fertility soil too. We got quartz, okay. You find borax inside a quartz? Or is it? I thought it was inside a limestone and chalk. It's gold that you find in quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Decent magnetite. That's cool. That's not what we're looking for though. Good to know though. Oops, cancel. I didn't see that was there. No borax though. We gotta head back to the outpost. It's gonna be dark. Bunch of flint. Yeah. How the heck did I pick that back up? I guess we can check up in these mountains tomorrow. Maybe that's why we didn't get it. We're going the wrong direction with our prospects. Whoa, there's a gravestone out here. That's interesting. Is there something buried under it? Feels wrong to dig up a grave. Nah. not doing it. It'll way too heavy on my conscience. And the sun is setting over that mountain. Oh, there's our outpost, the backside of it. Almost there. We need to get a lantern for our walking stick. Ooh, Farseer is doing some weird stuff over there. I don't know what's going on with that. Should fix once the actual LODs start loading in. Huh. There we go. Oh, no, not you again. Fine, buddy. You wanna go? Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Never mind, I don't want to go. Oh, my goodness. How are you so strong, dude? Not cool. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Don't break. Oh. That door broke right there. I would have cried. I take back every bad thing I've ever said about the crude door. Because the one time it mattered, it didn't break. Oh, man. Inventory is a bit of a mess here. Oops. There's a shiver up there. Probably on my bed again. Oops. Bunch of chalk paintings, okay. I don't even know how I did that. Ed's in the hood. Oh, what's up, Ed? Still waiting to see my name on the wall. Oh, we gotta go back to the base to see that. Out here at the outpost. Oh, oh! Oh. But we will run back to the base once we find this borax we need. We can weld together our two anvil pieces. That's why I put this base here, by the way. You have a beautiful 360 view of the valley. We're going to start prospecting up in the hills a bit. If we get lucky, we can find it today and head back to the base in the morning. Hope you're doing good, Ed. Hope you're having a good night. We are out a little early this morning, but okay, we got light. We did a prospect here. What did we get here? No borax. No borax there. Okay, so that's not going to help us. Say we go down here then. Go south. Oh man, that's the wolf that almost killed me last night. Oh, and he's got buddies. Got friends. I think it'd be really fun to open up this save on like certain nights to some people. Have like maybe when we have like a really big build project like the aqueducts. Get a couple of more experienced builders in here to help me, because that's a huge engineering project. Although it would be kind of fun to tackle on my own, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we did do a prospect here, and we had very poor borax. We also had very poor borax here. I'm thinking We go down here and then work our way over here. I bet you we could find it. Somewhere around in here. Look at that fish. It's a big one. Alright, let's get this out of our hand. Grab our walking stick. Get a bit of a view here. We do have a wolf out there, it looks like. A couple of wolves. We'll go over there by the bunny rabbit. He knows the safe way. And all the deer. Gonna be another meteor impact like the last one? No, but it's a big old coal hole. Alright, we want to go a little bit further. Oh, jeez. I did not see you. I'm sorry. Just go. Let bygones be bygones, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't even want to eat you right now. Got pie. Yeah, this steel boar spear that we made is pretty nice. It's got a little more range than the vanilla spear. Jeez, oh Pete's. Let's do our prospecting here. We can make use of the hole. Not have to do as much digging. It's dark down here though. My walking stick. Why did I do that? Oops. Well, we're going deeper now. I gotta get that back. Just chucked it down the hole like it didn't mean anything to me. Okay, a little bit lower. How many more? I mean, maybe we do. Might be able to snag it from here. Maybe a little sketch. We have to do a little corner hop. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Thought we were falling in for sure. Alright. Make use of this hole, do our prospect, and then get ourselves out of here. Oops, I almost dug the stairs like a dummy. Oh, what? That one was too close. I had a feeling it would be. Crap. There we go, there we go. Now we're off of the trail again. No bueno. Alright, well we were on it here. On it here. On it here. We need to go out over here more. Nice sunrise. Sunrise on the plains. Ditch this chalk. I don't need this anymore. In my hand anyways. This should be far enough. 4x is being rather elusive. Oh, we fell in a hole. Okay, but it's a hole that leads up to the surface. One. Come on, borax. No. Not what we need, unfortunately. I think we were off the trail. Okay, well, we had it up here. Minuscule. Very poor. Man. Well, I think we need to go over on this side then and do some prospecting. It must shift the other direction, I would say. Need to be checking these because it can spawn like copper as a surface deposit that indicates a ground deposit. Lots of berries out here too. For summer ends, we need to get out here and harvest them. Wolves. Give him a bit of a wide berth. Is that more wolves? No, boars. Okay. Boars I can handle. Wolves are fast. Well, we still got chalk on that side, so that's a good sign at least. It's just, real quick, we need to get some food in our belly. Got a nice, fruit pie. I believe it's blueberry and strawberry. Should get us through the day. Is that a trader down there? I don't even think we went down there before. Hoping to find a trader that sells elk. I think it would be easier to buy a tamed elk than to go out and tame one, but we might have to. Another ruin over there. Got a huge forest. Wow. Oh. Let's just ran right into that. We should do a prospect here, though. Pretty much a freebie. Alright, we can maybe do it from here. We're careful. Start here. Oh god, I need to... Oh, there we go. One more. Should be able to just do it here. Minuscule amounts of borax. So we're back on the trail, but not where we want to be, so shift up here. Check out this trader real quick. Also, let's get this out of my hand. It's just making me hungry. Dark in here, brother. Artisan. He buys up fat, diamonds. Oh, he buys peat and honey, which we have a lot of, and clay. Yeah, I hear you. Doesn't really sell anything we need, but we can maybe get gears from him pretty easily. What are those red, bushes? I've never seen those before. Can you explain what the walking stick mod does, and also how many mods do you have? I have around about 70 mods. The walking stick, for one, it gives you a bit of a free step up, so you don't have to jump all the time, as long as you're not sprinting. And then the other thing that it does is it decreases your hunger rate just very ever so slightly, like 0.1% or something like that. But it just makes it slightly beneficial to have it in your hand when you're walking around. But it's not very overpowered. You have to walk slowly to benefit from it. What is that? But yeah, we do have quite a few mods. Nothing nothing overpowered or balance changing. For the most part. I mean, some of it obviously changes the balance a little bit. That's just inevitable with when you mod, but we got here. All right, and also, how are we getting inside of it? Dang it, I thought that would be a way in. There's gotta be a door, right? Alright, we're just gonna have to bust our way in. You need some light, though. Well, what are we working with here? It's a nice shelf. What is this giving me? Is that giving me... What is that giving me? Oh, it's giving me blasting powder. What? Okay. Bee grenade? What? That's vanilla, I think, too. Gotcha, I really like the World Gen mods, and the extra food ones are cool. I'd like to get a few downloaded and start a world with a small mod pack. Well, I will be putting out the mod list at some point. But keep an eye out for that if you're interested. Spiderweb's good for anything? I don't remember. Let's see what we get from this. Sticks. Take some sticks. This was an interesting little ruin. Don't think it had anything crazy that we needed. Oh, we can't squeeze back through, huh? Yeah, we have a few World Gen mods as well. We have Algernon's watersheds, rivers, plateaus and valleys. And then there's one of the other ones I can never remember the name off the top of my head. But I went with mainly ones that stick to the vanilla height limit. I wasn't comfortable changing the height limit. Alright, we have too much dirt. We need to probably do another prospect roundabout over here, huh? Another freebie. And then we have the toolsmith mod on, which lets us make we can craft like more professional handles for our tools, so that it gives us a little more durability, but obviously it costs more materials wise. How is that still too close? That's wild. There we go. Do I have a Discord? I do, but it's not currently set up for not open to the public. I'm working on, I guess, renovating it, so to speak. So it will be opening at some point. And I do have some community events planned in the future. I run a couple different servers, a Zomboid server and now a Vintage Story server. We are off the Borax Trail again, unfortunately. Gotta be up here more. Get up into these mountains. Look at this beautiful glacier ice ridge we have up at the top there. But yeah, when we have a Discord, I will probably do a channel post, like a community post, put it out there so that everybody can join it. Oh, I'm running around with my lamp in my hand again, making myself hungry. I guess we'll go up into these mountains and do another survey with our prospecting pitch, or pick. Whoa, look at this little valley. Looks like the mountain got, like, stretched a bit. I am gonna probably skip this song just because it's a bit too epic for what we're... Oh, this is lake ice? Must be cold around here. This one's a little more calm. Got slate gravel. Slate's not what we want. Dang, that's some really fast flowing water right there. Ooh. Copper. Wow, a lot of copper. There must be a pretty big deposit down there. Maybe, I don't know if those two factors correlate or not. Kind of curious if this is glacial ice. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is the first snow we've seen. Whoa. Dang. What are we looking at right now? Is that... Oh, that's somewhere we haven't even been to yet. Those all of that. Whoa, look at these little lakes and stuff up in the mountains. It's beautiful. I'm gonna walk across this for a second while I stretch. Oh, and take a sip of my drink. Oh, if you're here in the stream, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good night. We're gonna be going for at least another 6 hours tonight, I think. Try to make it to 8 like we did the last couple streams. Feels like an appropriate time frame, and pacing and everything seems to work out pretty well for the editing. Just break that ice. Alright, get back to it. Since this is snow and not chalk, I don't think it's particularly useful in our hunt for the borax. Instead, I think we'll come back down here and do another little prospect survey. This reminds me of when I went to Denver, Colorado on a small little trip. I was sitting down in the little bowl around with all the mountains around, like 360, and I just imagined, like, man, you could hike up to a different mountain peak every single day for probably like a year, and you'd still probably struggle to get to all of them. Oops. We have a lot of beautiful views out in Colorado. really just want to find this borax. It's driving me nuts. Quartz. We're back in the chalk area again, at least. Maybe we do a dig here. A little close to where we did the last one, though. We need to swing around this little forest. Wait, what was that? Chalk. Man, and then you just walk out of these trees into this huge plains area. Oops, those are wolves. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the heck? I want to be very careful. What, are they guarding the borax or something? Hopefully they don't wander over here and eat me while I'm in here. I don't know why I'm going down deeper like I need to. Need to just have enough space here. Alright, that should be plenty. Just start up here. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. This borax is mighty elusive. Just run up the river a bit and see if we can't get back on the trail. Got even more copper. One thing I wish the walking stick mod had was like maybe a hotkey to equip your walking stick. Kinda have to open my inventory a lot just to swap. Got more red clay over there too. What is that? Ouch. Oh, coal. At least just mark it real quick. Oh, that's my base. Or my little outpost. Alright, we're back in the chalk area. Let's do another dig. Fingers crossed. Find some borax this time. Also, we are getting low on food, so we're gonna have to sort that out soon. I just got caught up after a phone call, heard Zomboid server, and that's my second favorite game. Nice, yeah, that's actually one of my favorite games too. We were gonna stream that tonight, the new Build 42 release, but my buddy that I normally stream with had to work, so I figured we would postpone that so we can experience it together. But we used to do a lot of Zomboid content. Minuscule amounts of borax. We're back on the trail. I'm so confused. So minuscule to very poor. To very poor. Gone. Oh, to minuscule again. Not there. We need to get up in here then. But yeah, I love Zomboid. For a lot of the same reasons I love this game. Just the depth, complexity, the satisfaction from like accomplishing and surviving the struggles and everything. Just the passion that you can tell the people who had for the projects, you know. When that passion is there, you can really it just oozes out of like pretty much every aspect, you know. Getting more and more rare these days. You know if the new update changes anything from unstable version to build 42? Oh yeah. They did a whole map facelift apparently. Like pretty much last minute. It was like a secret. They weren't even telling us. They hired like a bunch more artists. So Rosewood, Muldra, Riverside, and a bunch of other maps now have all new buildings. So you know how a lot of the buildings used to kind of be cookie cutter? What the heck? Like you had a lot of prefabs and duplicates. They went and made sure like pretty much all the buildings are unique now. Like all the houses are unique for the areas that they changed. But it was like 5 or 6 of the cities that they went through and redid. And there's a whole slew of other stuff. There's a hang on one sec. I'll post the link in the chat. Give me one sec, guys. If you're curious what all's new in the new Build 42 update for Zomboid, that's the official Indie Stone showcase for the changes. And it's quite a bit. I recommend you watch it at some point. But we will definitely be showcasing some of that. Oh, shoot. We forgot to grab food. We are actually gonna die. Crap. I got distracted thinking about Zomboid. Crap. Let's see if we can find some food real quick. Even some berries just to extend. It stop sprinting. It's gonna make it worse. Oh, I was not paying attention. In a pinch, we can eat those cattails. I think we're gonna have to. More copper. Not even the cattails though, it's the roots. I think if we get like a stack of them, we should maybe be able to at least replenish till morning. Big time screw up on my part, not thinking about food. That should be enough. To at least get us through the morning. What was that I just saw? I just saw something running through the grass. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that was so terrifying. It looked like a skinwalker or something, dude. What was that? I just saw it again. It was literally just an elk. God, I'm so scared of the dark. Oh, there's a monster. My god, we need to light this fire quick before we starve. No. I know, buddy. You're hungry. This should maybe get us through the morning, if we're lucky. Wooden axles are nice. That was actually a really good find. Oh man. That there for now. Come on, hurry up and heat up. We're gonna have to head home again. As another failed expedition, sadly. I'm back. Just watched that video. That looks amazing. Yeah, I'm super pumped. It's gonna be a blast to play that game again. I was really sad that Jose couldn't play tonight because I had pretty much set up the server and everything, and it was all ready to go. Oh man, this is barely gonna get us through the night. Way too dark though. As long as this cooks faster than our hunger drains, let's sit down. I think sitting down gives you a bit of a... Oops. Okay, yeah, we're at 2 now. No, I don't want anybody. Okay. You ever need a third, let me know. Yeah. We did actually have some pretty interesting community events planned for Zomboid. If we ever had enough people volunteer to join in. Kinda think like those, not exactly like those, you know, society videos where people like try to recreate society, but something similar to that, but a little more kind of story, like, I don't want to say scripted, but just like with some storylines already kind of pre-planned, and then seeing where people go with it. Which I also want to do some stuff like that in Vintage Story. I think that would be really fun. Have some people set up villages, elect leaders and stuff like that. But I just got the big hurdle right now that I've been kind of slacking on because I've been so busy editing. Oh no, did we just run out of firewood? Not quite. I gotta get the Discord set back up for people to join. Which I'll probably tackle that this week. Been on my to-do list for so long. Alright, I think we can get to sleep now. Hopefully. Hopefully there's no monsters up here. Need to get this place lit up, like, desperately. Alright, we narrowly avoid starving to death. Maybe. I don't know, that hunger bar's dropping pretty fast. Oh! He was nibbling on me while I was sleeping. That's not cool. Alright, we gotta get home. And free up some inventory space. And then probably go search somewhere else, because we haven't been able to find anything over minuscule here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, thanks, guys. Why are we all at my place, huh? Alright, we gotta try to grab some food, too, before we head back. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for berries. What is that? Is that mushrooms? And I've learned that if you cut them with a knife, they grow back. But if you just break them by hand, they don't, apparently. So that was a bit of a bummer to find out. I've been breaking a bunch of them by hand. Alright, let's just get enough food to make the trip home. I have more food at home. Is that more... Oh! No way. What are the odds that we just stumble on 2 patches of meteoric iron? Like nothing. That's a small one, though. Yeah, it's a tiny, tiny little one. Still, though, better than none. Plus, we have a bunch back at the house. I don't know if we have... I don't think our hunger's full enough to make it home, but we're gonna try. Remember earlier when I left the ore up against the wall and I said, oh, I won't forget that. I have the best memory ever. I never forget anything. Yeah, I forgot the ore. I just kill one of these deer real quick so I can cook up their meat. If I scare them towards the river, it'll be easy peasy. Shoot, shoot, shoot. They're gonna get out of the water. How am I missing this? Alright, we'll have some bacon for breakfast. I forgot the ore. Yeah. Yep. It's very much like me. Forget stuff like that. Alright, well at least we have something to eat. I should have left the firewood back at the base anyways. Then we'll head home, assess where to go search for borax next. I can't do anything with any of this meteoric iron until I get the borax to fuse the 2 anvil pieces together. We're kind of just progression locked at the moment. Back in here for now. Oh gosh, we're gonna die. We're gonna starve. Oh my... Ah! Probably didn't help I was running around with my lamp out again. Oh, come on, just light. Man, if we starve to death, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Ah, fuck it. Let's just cook all of it. Alright, I wanted to take the copper, leave the flint, take the axles, leave the firewood, leave a stack of dirt here. Goodness. Wait, we read this one? Oh man, this stuff's really actually gonna not cook fast enough. Oh, please, no. I'm already almost dead. Don't do this to me. He dead? He looked like he was alive for a second there. I'm just failing so hard tonight, apparently. There we go. That's something. Oh no, not again. Dude. We're gonna block this up. I think they're coming from up there. Okay. Alright. Don't need this stupid dried grass either. Alright, we'll leave the rest of the firewood. I think we're gonna leave this knife here. Better meat real quick. Fortunately, now that we're healing, we're also gonna be draining hunger even faster. Really all I can do. Use this bandage because that'll hopefully help us out a little bit. There's a shiver up there, I hear it. I don't think he can get down here though. This whole room is slowly filling with smoke though, because it's now plugged up there. So we are running on a little bit limited time. We're gonna start suffocating here in a second. And grab this ore before I forget again. Okay, that was the axe. Plant some of this tool. Not that we ever are gonna need any thatch, but get it out of my inventory. Alright. We're gonna let the rest of it cook, and it'll be here when we come back next time, or it'll be rot. But either way, I want to go home. Oh, there was berries here this whole time. No, please. Not like this. Not after everything I just went through. Okay, we lost him. Whew. My heart sank there for a minute. I thought we were gonna go through all that for nothing. Well, let's see what we accomplished here. We should maybe do... That looks like clay, I think. Yeah, we need to go elsewhere. Is that limestone? Or is that granite? That's granite, because it's granite up there too. Let's see. It's gotta be like down here. Just have not been having any luck. I'm thinking, we'll go home. We'll pack up the kayak and the ore and all the supplies we need. We'll go through that translocator again so we can get a little bit further away. We'll just go in a different direction. See what we can find. With any luck, get some borax, and we can finally make our armor. I mean, this was a pretty good run, all things together. I think this is another lore book. I think this is a different one than the one we had earlier. I'll read this metalworking book real quick. So when we get home, we'll read the lore book. Get ready for the next expedition. Hopefully the next one will be a little more profitable. Making sure we don't have chalk somewhere that I'm forgetting about. I don't think so. Maybe more over here. Maybe a little more down here. Did have minuscule borax there. Maybe we should have just kept pressing on south. Guess we could get supplies and try that. Oh, we have quartz right there. I never clocked that. Might need to tweak my far seer settings a little bit. Noticing a bit more poppin' than normal. Home sweet home. A little bittersweet coming back without the bauxite though. Or borax. Okay. Figure out what has the least amount of time left on it. The thunderstorm. So 112, 070, and 50 for these two. We'll bring those. 50 and 54. Those are not great either. Everything else is pretty good. 100 plus days. I don't have anything to put away. Ugh, this is going bad. We'll put this rot in the compost barrel real quick. Finally have enough to seal it, I think. No? Apparently not. Alright, we're going on a long journey. I need to bring a cooking pot. Need to go store all this stuff real quick. Actually, hang on. Crops might be close to done by the time we get back, if we're lucky. Well, some of them. Needs to go in strong tannin. Go in here. Oops. Did I leave my steel knife? I totally did, didn't I? Oops. That would be why I keep a backup. Heal that up. And we'll have some stuff waiting for us when we get back. Nice. Definitely have enough leather to make the armor. Just a matter of getting that borax now. Okay, so did we put that other lore book in here? Okay, no, so this is the same one, I think. Quick store everything. Fix our shovel real quick. Alright, I think we are pretty good. Oh wait, that was a new lore book. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Get rid of this. Taking up space for no reason. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. This needs to go in the cellar. Yeah, we're good. Let's read this lore book real quick. It's just one page. Breakdown. Constant clamoring, people shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rot came for us. I've begun to see things even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints. Suddenly my vision shifts and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I am in the other world, and it is leaking into this one. I've begun to notice its effects. My creations, cherished by the people, and without which this project could never succeed, they are strange to me now. There is something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. An eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. Okay, so that's the second little piece of lore that we have found so far. Hang on. Oops. Goes in this one. All our other fancy things that we found. Let's just put this in here for now. I'll put this clay and the other stuff away, and then we should be good. And just trash. We got plenty of this iron now. Okay, we got some more iron blooms. Take that. We need one more clay brick to do the top part. And let's just fire up some more of this meteoric iron. Oops. Is it not? There we go. As long as we keep it going, we can stack up some more ingots and be plenty sure that we have enough. Dang, and we have a lot of iron blooms to process too. Get these molds out of the way. Just put them here for now. How the heck do you pick this thing up? Did I mess up by putting it there? Or do I need tongs to pick it up or something? Not sure. Okay, let's think. What else do we need to take with us? Well, one thing we should do quick, probably make some dinner. Damn, we can't really do crap. All right. There's another one in here that had a small amount of days left. 83. Yeah. 29, 20, 27. We'll eat out of this one for tonight. Whoa, I just saw that lightning strike out there. Dang. Oh, there we go. That's some good stew right there. Alright, so we're gonna probably want to sharpen up all our tools before we leave. Okay. I think we should probably get some more tool handles too. We need support beams for that. Yeah. Support beams and a knife. What do we need for support beams? Oops. Just a saw and debarked thingy-majiggers. We need our hammer, an axe, and a saw, I think, to make this happen. An axe. Hammer. Could be plenty. And where? Oh, we need a saw too. That should be good. We need to grab some leather. See how many of these we can make real quick. That's plenty for a long time. Oops. All right. The leather. Where is the leather? Oops. Oh. What's happened there? How did I get that many from that? And it used up all my leather. Whoops. I think that was a bug. We just duped these. What the heck just happened? Okay, well, we're out of leather now. That is unfortunate. Luckily, we are making more. And we have plenty of handles now. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Alright, let's go put the hammer away, and then I think we're all equipped with everything we need. Yeah, we should be good. Probably not. Usually when I say that, we end up having forgotten several things. Dang. "5:30 a.m. Time to wake up." Go get this borax. This is the one. This is the trip. I can feel it. I think just to make sure we have enough storage, we'll bring the punt. Oops. Bring some extra wood too, since I accidentally forgot to put it away. I love this thing too, because it has a dedicated bed slot. This thing is nice, it's just not quite as fast. Oh my gosh, we have more handles over here in our... Yeah, something bugged out with the handle recipe. Why do we have so many oak logs in here? Weird. Must have been from another trip and I forgot about them. Alright. I was gonna go to the translocator so we could go search a whole new area. But after looking at these readings, we have minuscule 4x there, nothing over there, nothing there. And then it like gets kind of weird up here. I'm thinking we need to go further south. Is our problem. Oops. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Come on, what's going on here? There we go. So I think we'll sail around again. We've already gone this way before. But we did a few prospects here and didn't have any luck. Thinking maybe we check here. And then come around and see what it looks like down here. Any luck we can find that borax. Either way, we have enough food for multiple days this time, so we're not coming back till we find it. And I brought plenty of building supplies. Oh yeah, we're set for a long trip this time. Which means we'll probably find it on the very first dig we do, because that's usually what happens when I do this. Like Murphy's Law, right? Yeah, not quite the same. Oh, I suppose we could check over here too, but it looks like all andesite from what I can see. I think we want to check more like in here. Which we checked here. Nothing. 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 Minuscule. That cloud looks like a big middle finger. It's almost like the game's telling me I'm not gonna find the borax. We had a minuscule amount there. Haven't really done any readings in between. Maybe we do one over here somewhere while we're in the area. We could actually do, we could do two. We could do one right around here. We could do another one over in the middle of these two. Oh man, these are those chalk cliffs that we were looking at earlier. Also, cool little waterfall. Oh, sorry about that. Had to mute my mic for a second there. I do unfortunately have a bit of a cold right now, so if you hear a bit of nasaliness in my voice, that's probably why. Oh my gosh, I almost just jumped in there. Trying to put this ore away. There we go. Where was that hole? Thinking we do a prospect here. It'll be a freebie. As long as nothing comes up to eat me. One. Two. Nope. No borax. Wait, which way did we come from? Okay, yeah, we want to go this way. We can go do another one kind of over here. Didn't see anything interesting in there. I mean, other than just the beautiful landmarks. Music might be a tad loud. Let me turn it down just one volume point. I like to keep it around the game volume. Little like barrier islands here. Alright, we'll land on this round one, I guess. So I can find my way back. Not even round, it's just a tree. Let's go do one over here. A really small detail in this game, but I love that they have a separate sand texture for when it's like under the water. Like it actually looks like the waves kind of made it ripple. Oops. Okay, 1, 2. Good here. Ooh, what the heck is that? Lantadite? Oh, it's nickel. Not what we're looking for at the moment, but good to know. Whoa. Whoa. Just accidentally fell in and saw that. Like I wasn't supposed to see that. Alright. So no borax there. We could do one out here somewhere still. Maybe we'll swing around and do one in there. Lead. Not seeing any borax. Saw lightning out there. Suppose we could do one here. We're like halfway between two of them. Hang on, I think the music is still a little bit too loud. Might just be this song, but... It was a silly place to start, but it actually, okay, it worked out. Decent tin and a minuscule amount of emerald. Not what we're looking for. Where the heck is the borax in this world gen? Minuscule. It's got to be more south. We just need to get down here and see what's over there. 11 a.m. in game. I'm reckoning we can maybe get down here. Set up an outpost. Pretty far from any of our other outposts. If we ever need nickel, at least we know where to go. Dang, it's really, is it hailing right now? It's hailing. And the water's getting real choppy. The chance the hail gets big enough that it starts hurting us, so... Oh, it is. It's hurting. Ouch. We're getting pelted with hail right now. We need to maybe seek some shelter. Maybe we can go hide out with the trader for a little bit. Well, I think it just turned back to rain at least. That's a nice development. Yeah, we need to go do some prospects here, and then over here, and definitely down here. Is this my turn? Oh, this is my turn. I don't think we've checked out any of these ruins either. Hopefully it doesn't start hailing again. Anything worth stopping for? I think we checked this one already. Look at those deer just out on this little island. They're lucky I brought a lot of food. I don't need to hunt them. I don't see anything worth stopping for. I think we were already here. Oops. Yeah, because there was one that I dug up right there. There is something up there, though. Hang on. Oh, I did it, and then I messed it up. There we go. And it's just junk. Guess I'll take the dried grass. Alright, let's get out of this storm. Oh, we're back in the hail. We're gonna go straight across over here. Do a prospect dig. Nice thing about being over here is worst case scenario, I can sail up this little river and run over to my other outpost. Oh, let's go check that out, actually. Got something over there. Probably another ruin. We need to have a lunch anyways, so I guess we'll sit down in the ruins, eat our lunch, figure out where to go from there. Oh, we've been to these. Dang it. We haven't been to that one, though. We'll go to that one. I haven't been to that. Or this little island. What is this? Oh, this isn't an island. There's some ruins in the trees here, too. Just can't see them. And this body of water is huge. Can't wait for Chunk LOD to update the stable. It's gonna be so nice. Alright, let's have our lunch real quick. How much time we got left on this, by the way? 1 day? Okay. Go check out these ruins. Maybe do a quick prospect dig. What we're working with. King Bolette. Ooh. Witch's hat is no bueno, I don't think. These King Bolettes are nice. Got lead ore hiding down here. Don't actually want that at the moment. Oh, is this not a ruin? A tree. Huh. There's a ruin over there, though. Do our quick prospect dig. Oops. Alright, come on, Borax. I know you're around here somewhere. Can't hide from me forever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, no Borax. Looks like we're further off the trail than ever. That was a deer. Okay. Whew, that scared me. Where'd we park the kayak at? Oh, there it is. Oh, I had my food selected. I'm like, why can't I get my ore? Go check out these little ruins over here, and we'll keep sailing down here. See what we got. It's gonna be getting dark soon, so we're gonna have to start thinking about shelter. Any goodies? No goodies. Gotta be some goodies somewhere. Either that or they're buried. In case of that, we're not gonna commit that much time. Oop, goodies. Oh, it's just some iron. We already have plenty of. We can get a nice little view. It's a beautiful little bay area here. Not what we're looking for, though. Borax is very elusive. Okay, we've been there. We want to go this way. We want to sail around to here where we haven't been yet. We should maybe do a quick dig over here. Seems far enough away from the one we were just at. And this one. Pretty much right in the middle. Try to remember where I parked this thing. Just start right here. Perfect. Don't even have to deal with the gravel. Need to take a look at our skills too, because I'm pretty sure we leveled up a couple. I have not checked them in a while. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Very poor borax. That's the highest percentage we've seen so far, though. Alright. Let's go a little bit south and see if we can't get a slightly higher reading. We gotta be quick, though. It's gonna be getting dark soon. We don't have a shelter set up yet. It's all still chalk. We're about to hit a boundary. Let's see if this is limestone. It is. Okay. This is actually really good. Exactly the kind of area we want to be in. Two of the limestone and chalk are the two that it's most likely to spawn in, I think. One more. Oh no, two more. Sorry. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do another. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we did overshoot it by 1. Oh well. Halite minuscule. Okay, so we're in the wrong direction for borax, fortunately. Yeah, it's definitely getting dark. Go set up a little shelter for the night. Back, let's just get some dirt real quick and make some packed dirt. Don't want to do anything too fancy because I think I might have to keep moving to find the borax. Oops. Wait, I didn't dig that. Heck. Cave right there. Hopefully this will be enough. Seem to be very big. Thought I heard something. Oh, it was not enough. Wait, we probably have more in here. Yeah, we do. I have a tiny little window. Alright, this is gonna be the door side. This is just an overnight shelter. That. Firewood. That's all we need. Oh, we need this. Yep. Okay. Put the bed down. Get a fire going. Actually, we probably need a little more than that, huh? Oh, we already had dried grass. Oh well. Shoot. Did this backwards. Where'd my bed go? Oh, there it is. Thought it disappeared for a minute. This would be such a fire hazard. Alright. Nice. Now I don't have to hold that in my hand anymore. Get rid of all this chalk. Go to sleep. Load up and keep moving. Oof. Really early start. Okay. Would have liked to get a little more sleep than that. We'll leave this structure here in case we ever need a place to stop for the night. Let's just put one of these here. And let's just get moving as soon as we can. Over here. Extra dirt. Oh yeah, that one's just full of wood and stuff that if we need any. Firewood, dried grass. Should be good. Actually, let's just dump this stuff in here too. And I almost forgot. There's a specific bed slot for this. I really wish we had made a large lantern too. Maybe we can do that when we get home. The early bird gets the borax. I hope. Ooh, look at that little waterfall we just went by. I totally missed it, but... Alright, we've already gone there, so no point going over there. What we want to do is come down here, I think. See if we can swing around. Oh, this is chalk on this side over here too. Maybe let's do a quick prospecting dig. Start the morning off early. Maybe we find it on this first dig. We can start working on that anvil right away. That would be nice. Get some light. Okay, that should be plenty deep. Three. One, two. Minuscule borax. Okay, we're still on the trail at least. Let's see, it was minuscule here. Very poor there. Minuscule there. Non-existent there. Non-existent there. Minuscule there. Man, that's so confusing. It's got to be over here then. Hang on. Some people will probably be like, why are you leaving chalk behind? We have so much chalk. We have an endless supply of chalk. Nothing there. Wow, look at that. Wow. Holy crap. How high up does that go? That's cool. Saw lightning over there in front of the sun. That was neat. Alright, real quick, guys. I do have to go use the restroom. So, that. Hang on. What the heck happened here? I think we got a little bit of Funky World Gen play. I mean, I guess a cliff could form like that. It just looks funky in voxels. Alright, we'll go land the boat next to this funky cliff face here. I think this chunk just loaded in at a totally different terrain as to what's up there. Come back, boat. Where are you going? There we go. Alright, guys. I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. But it shouldn't take me more than 3 or 4 minutes. Alright, we're back. That. Yeah, the curse of the Red Bull strikes again. The chair all situated here, sorry. It's probably a little noisy. Alright, I was just thinking about it. It's crazy. We're having more trouble finding the borax than we had finding the tin. Tin was a bit of a challenge, but I don't think it took as long as this is taken. Could be wrong, though. Maybe it's just been so long that I'm misremembering how much of a challenge it was. Alright, it does look like this is gonna wrap around. Pretty convenient for us. Man, there's not even any land out that way for a while. That's the actual open ocean there. We're gonna need the sailboat for that. Alright. Here's to hoping. I think we can sail up this river. Get into the heart of here a little bit. If we get lucky, maybe it connects even a little bit deeper. But seeing as we're pretty far away from those other digs we did, we should probably do a quick prospecting dig before we head up the river. This is limestone, so if we're lucky, we might just finally find the borax. Let's eat the rest of our stew real quick. Probably get some fresh, get a fresh bowl. Oops. Top ourselves up. Enough supplies to stay out for a decent amount of time. Start right here. I need some light. That should be far enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. I need to go one more. Cinnabar. Jeez. We got like everything under the sun except for borax. I mean, it's all in not good amounts anyways. Alrighty. So we know where to come get some lime if we need it instead of chalk for some reason. I think we do actually for mortar. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We're gonna keep going at this till we find the borax that we need. We're gonna have to do some clearing here. This boat's not gonna fit through that. Where's my axe? Put it here for now. There we go. That should suffice. See how far this river can get us inland. Probably about the part of the stream where I should plug channel, but if you like what you're watching, just feel free to give a subscribe. Definitely helps out. That's about all the self-promotion I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stick to the game. I'm gonna have to make a little bit of a navigable waterway here. Ain't quite working. This is where the realistic water mod should come in clutch. Or not. What the heck? Why didn't it update? Weird. I have to check some. Oh, there it goes. A little bit slow, but yeah. I don't know why I didn't do it on this side. Oh, we hadn't hit the source block yet, I don't think. There we go. So yeah, with the realistic water mod, we can make canals and aqueducts and all sorts of cool stuff to make water navigation just even a little more viable, even though we have the world gen set up so that it's already pretty accessible. Oh, this is perfect. Exactly what I wanted. How far are we from that last dig? We should probably do a dig here. Do one up in those hills over there. Just kind of trying to get a little lay of the lands over here. It's kind of nice over here. Oh, here, we'll do our dig right here. Hopefully there's no monsters. It's small enough. One. See, let's do this smart. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very poor borax. We are back on the trail. Sort of. Gotta be over here. Every time we end up heading that way, we get a stronger trace. Out of my hand. How's our nutrition doing? Pretty good. We're staying pretty well dieted, which will help keep our health pool a little bit higher. Look at how big this river gets. This is crazy. Okay, that's also limestone, I think. So we have quite a bit of... I'd probably hop off over here and do a dig. Oop. That was a bit ungracious, the way that just loaded in like that. Do a dig here. I think we can find a cave. Yeah, there's a cave right here. I hear something in there, though. We might have to fight for it. Alright, let's just try to do our dig real quick before something comes out and bites me in the butt. Ooh. Hang on. Got some interesting readings here, but I want to check them out here. Ilmenite. Titanium. Interesting. There are some interesting mods on the workshop I saw that make it so that titanium is a viable tier after steel. And I thought if we ever get to the steel tier and we're wanting more progression, especially like after year 1, might potentially add something like that. Supposed to be a pretty complicated forging process, so I feel like that makes it a little more fair to me, because I will struggle with that, no doubt. Oh man, you might have to actually demonstrate that canal thing I was talking about here, because I want to get over here. And they do not connect. I think we might have to spend the afternoon digging a canal. Which is okay with me. We've been doing a lot of exploring, so I don't mind stopping to do a quick little bit of building. Thinking we build a bit of a shelter here with our canal, just in case it takes a little more time than I'm anticipating. Alright, let's grab some soil. Grab some packed dirt. And, yeah, let's grab some of these oak logs to make it a little bit fancy. Alright, got plenty of packed dirt. Start with the little shelter. Thinking right here would be pretty good. 4. I'm gonna try to center it this time. Go 3 on that side. We got a center. 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah. Like that. We have a lot of oak logs, so we'll just do an oak frame. Okay, so it's 5 total in the middle, yeah. Oh, dang it. Five. Right? Yeah, we're good. Oh, we're not good. We have just enough for this almost. Oh no, we need to go grab more, don't we? How am I messing this up? Here we go. We need to go grab 4 more. Right, now we can just fill in the rest with packed dirt. We'll eventually make it a little more fancy than this, but for now, this will do. We could even have a doorway on this side too if we wanted, but I'll have to bring some actual doors over here. Just having 2 crude doors is a pain in the butt. Okay, we're gonna need a chimney. About to get really dark in here. There we go, spot for a fire. Probably get rid of all this grass. Alright. Done with the structure. We have a place to sleep tonight. Time to get digging on this canal. I think we go right through right here. Alright, we don't want to start there yet. We want to try to break it from both sides, I think, would be the smart way to do it. Gotta be pretty wide, too, so we can fit through. Oops, hang on. This is the first canal I've dug, so it's going to be pretty interesting to see how it works. If it works. Oh, hang on. Not want to destroy these field mushrooms. About gathering them anyways. Plus, this way we get all our packed dirt back from the structure we built. So it's kind of a net neutral as far as building supplies go. Oh, look at the mini-map. You can already see we've carved through it. I think now we should start from this side. Oh, is peat on this side? Interesting. Alright. Just gotta connect these two up. We should be good. Bunch of free peat out of the process. Dude, this has been a very profitable canal that we've dug here. Make sure it's wide enough here. Alright, this is going to be interesting to see it connect. Alright, here we go, here we go. I'm excited. Alright, it needs to be at least 2 source blocks to make a river extension. Oh, it went fast. Oh my god, it's going fast. Wow, okay, that was really fast. Canal dug. That was neat. Alright. And we got a little shelter here. Probably mark it. Canal shack. Put a little transportation icon on it, I guess. I don't know. Real quick, we will replace our packed dirt. Throw all this into here. In case we need to make another shelter at some point. We got some free peat. Don't really want these flowers. Alright, let's get over to where I wanted to do a dig and see if we can squeeze that in before dark. And let's try out our new canal. Wow, we did it. We made a canal. If I'd have known it was that easy, we'd be digging canal. We might have to make some more canals. I mean, shoot, we could literally finish up this river and have a whole shortcut home, and we could have a whole circumnavigation for this whole route that we went. that a trader? We should go check on that trader. Sorry if the frames are a bit stuttery here and there. I think it's the combination of the rain and all the new terrain we're generating at once. Should, seems to have already settled out, actually. This, clay, or is this lime? Limestone. Hit this trader and we'll do a dig here. Jeez, look at that view over there. Downstairs. Oh, another clothing merchant. Oh, but he doesn't sell linen. Elk medallion's nice, though, if we ever did get an elk. He buys leather. Wait, what was his pricing? 2 leather for 1 gear? Whatever, buddy, that's a ripoff. I'd rather sell fat to the other guy for 2 gears. Let's do our dig. See if we can't, maybe get lucky and find some borax, finally. That was weird. For a second it wasn't loaded in. Must be like right on a chunk border. Oh, what is this? Borax! I didn't even get to prospect. We just found it. Oh my gosh. We can finally go home and make the anvil. I can't believe it. Best canal ever. Oh, do we go dig another one to get home? Definitely shorten the trip a bit. Can't believe we finally found it. So happy. I think I'm more happy on this one than I was for the iron. Definitely. No, it took us like 3 streams to find the iron. This wasn't as bad. We also kind of got sidetracked a lot when we were looking for the iron. It's a pretty decent sized cluster of borax too. How did we get lucky enough to just stop and pick the exact spot where it was to dig? Like, I was just gonna prospect here. This should be plenty, though. Finally finish the anvil. Make our meteoric iron. Armor. And then we can just full focus on making the sailboat. We can actually go out on some long-term expeditions. That's the main reason this one even took that long, is because all we had was the punt for transportation. This is probably enough borax for what we're doing. We really only needed a little bit. So let's just mark it. Borax. Alright, let's get out of here. Finally done. I think we're gonna go dig that second canal, but we need to go... Oh! Not today, mother sucker. I will take that flax fiber though. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Oops. Let's hole up for the night in the canal shack that we made. Where's our firewood? To grab that. Oh, geez, oh, it's trying to drive and dig through the glove box at the same time. Not advisable, my friend. Where's the canal? Gotta angle this thing in there. There we go. And I think we'll do some fancy map editing while we're hanging out. Waiting for the right time to sleep. It is a little early. Make sure we don't need anything else out of here. We have anything to cook? Not really. Oh, we need the fire starter though. That should be everything. Just seal up for the night. We need the firewood. Oh shoot, it's gonna get rained on. Hang on, need to go fix it. Hopefully we don't get jumped out here. Oh shoot, wrong spot. Here we go, that should protect it from the rain. Get this lit up. We have some light. We gotta go grab the bed off the boat as well. Any day now, it's gonna light up. There's a mod that lets you light stuff with the lamp. I thought about adding it, but it seems a little too easy. Come on. Maybe it got too rained on. There we go. Nah, I don't want to put this here. Let's go get the bed. I think that's all we need. Oops. Alright, while we're here, what should we name this? Kind of the not the best circle that I've ever done. Hang on, let me redraw that. Look a little less phallic. Wasn't a fan of that shape we had. We'll make it just blue. Canal. Just make it Canal A for now until I can think of a name. Cool. Stock this shack up because we're gonna leave this one here. Gonna be a permanent little outpost. Keep this limestone here in case I ever find I need some lime. Alright, let's get some sleep. We can head over, dig the other canal, head home, grind up this borax, and put our anvil together finally. Nice early start to the day. Some breakfast. This out of my hand. Alright, that was the last of that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Trying to pull the fire out, or wood out, but there's none left. Alrighty. Should be good to go. Got enough borax, I think. Can't imagine we need more than a full stack just for the anvil. Barely made this wide enough. I thought we overdid it a bit. Alright, we'll come... see if we can make it through here. Assuming we can, we'll dig another short little canal to connect this river up. That way we can just go straight up the river and get home. Be a nice little bypass. Hopefully we don't get struck by lightning. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I couldn't get to the mute button in time. Looks like we got some ruins over there we could check out. Where are we at? Oh man, we might have to dig a series of canals to make this work the way I wanted it to. That's okay though, we got a full day. I wouldn't mind connecting up this for a little bit easier transit. Let's go check out this ruin first though. There are 2 ruins? Oh, there is. Alright, we'll park here. Check out these series of ruins. Alright, don't float too far, boat. I like this stone. Aged shale ashlar. Really pretty. Don't see any loot though. We can get a nice little vantage point of the area. Another one over there. Oh, there's a bear right there. Alright, let's go check this other one real quick. And try to avoid the bear. Where was the one I initially saw? Might have to go back out to the coast to be able to spot it. Get this out of my face, it's not dark anymore. We got something. Some flax grain. Would have much preferred the fiber, but beggars can't be choosers. Let's see. Gonna be the best way to do this. Feel like if we go back up here, we can probably dig through short bit here, follow this up, and then we got a short little bit here to connect. Then we come over here, connect that one. Gonna be a bit of a public works project. Go check this other ruin real quick. Try to get back to our boat. Or is this the one we were just at? It's the one we were just at. Alright. Well, let's get to work then. Canals aren't gonna dig themselves. There's the other ruin. Check that first. Hi, raccoon. I'm not gonna eat you. Not today, anyways. Not that desperate. Alright, we gotta be careful. We got medium rift activity and a portal right next to the ruins. So, can't let our guard down. Like, just some seeds. Yeah. Not the best loot. There we go. Oh, I just dropped those like a dummy. There we go. Go dig these canals. Then we can finally go home. Finish our journey. Those are some big birches over there. All the ones near my home area are like tiny. Had a hard time getting enough birch logs for all of our projects. Alright, we want to get into this next little inlet, I think. Not this one, but the next one. Alright. Time to dig another canal. Hopefully this one goes as smooth as the last one. This should be easier. Let me skip the song forward real quick. Alright, should be as simple as this and this. Kind of so. Oh, there's peat underneath this one too. There we go. The first half, first little bit done. There we go. Little landmark to help us find it. Alright, the next one's gonna have to go through here. Oh, there's a bit of a cave there. Might prove to be a bit of an issue. No, it's not that deep. In fact, is this a meteor? No. No, it's just dirt. However, I don't want the water getting funky around here, so I think we're gonna patch this up. That edge. I don't even know what that. Oh, it just gives you thatch. Dang it. I'm gonna patch the whole thing in, but a bit of it. The water doesn't have to do as much work. I guess that'll have to be enough. Okay. Hopefully this works. Seems like it's gonna be a bit on the funkier side. Oops, almost broke it prematurely. Here we go. Ooh, yeah, see, that was my fear. Alrighty. See if we can't maybe fix this. Oops. Leaves are gonna be an issue, I feel like. Oh gosh. If we patch that up, maybe. Bit more of an engineering challenge than I thought it would be. Maybe if we connect it from the other side now. I think we want a really wide connection. See if that works. Thinking. Nah. We're gonna have to patch this whole bit up. Close. We might be able to get across it, but I don't want to risk the boat getting sucked under. Oh, we're gonna have to get some dirt. Wait. I'm dumb. We have dirt. Oh yeah, we have lots of dirt. Should have just been using this from the get-go. And we're gonna have to clear all these leaves out of the way. They're becoming a bit problematic. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Start patching stuff in. Oh, that was maybe a bit too much. Get rid of these ones. Oops. I mean, I think we're good now, but I'm just gonna patch this all in to be on the safe side. Alright, that's another canal dug, I guess. That's weird that it did that. Should be wide enough though. Maybe we need a little wider here. There we go. That should be good. That get us all the way? Yeah. Alright, we should be good now. I think we have one more canal to dig. Could have made it a little more straight. Okay, where's the next one? We need to follow the river down to the tip and then connect it up to the lake. Gonna take a little bit longer today just making the canals, but it's gonna save us a ton of time anytime we want to come down this way. Alright, let's park the boat here. We're gonna need to grab some more packed dirt. That. Alright, let's just quickly get rid of this. We can get through. What is the shortest path here? Probably just straight across. So, start here. I think we want it to be fairly wide, like 4 wide. This will be where we turn. This is all medium fertility soil too, so this is great for our farm expansion. Our shovel, oops. Oh, as I throw it on the ground. What do you think about this? Where are we in line with? Right here? We're gonna hit just the edge of that. This should work. Oops. Accidentally toggling my auto run or auto walk. We're gonna need a bunch of peat too. Probably gonna need more space though. Yeah, let's go dump some stuff real quick. This in here. Put our ladders away. We're not gonna need those right now. Should free up enough space. Also not gonna need these right now. Just ditch that. Put the medium utility soil away. Alright. Finish digging this canal. Gonna be a lot of peat. Might break our shovel in this process, but I think we have enough handles and stuff to fix it back up. Assuming we don't lose the shovel head. We're almost there. Hopefully the water will go that far. Do this the smart way. Oh, there goes our shovel. And we didn't get the head back, did we? Oh, it's in the pit. There we go. Got a little bit more life out of it. Alright, here we go. Let's flood this sucker. Got a little wonky there. Does seem to have made it all the way down. And whatever's shallower should be fine once we connect these together. Alright, let's do this first. So this can fully fill, and then we'll connect them. Perfect. Another canal finished. And we just gotta get home. Let's just put a little marker here. Ouch. Got lots of peat from that too. Dang. Pretty much filled this little barge up. Now this canal I like. I like that it's like perfectly straight. We do have one more to dig before we get home. Oops. It's this last one, and this is gonna be the longest one yet, I think. We're gonna have to do some evaluation to make sure the terrain, water levels line up. Might take a little bit of extra special consideration. We made it out into this big lake, which is what I wanted. And we found our borax. What a trip that was. We went all the way around, all the way down. How did we even get into here? Oh, through here, and we started digging our canals. Been quite the journey. Wish I could crank the view distance up just a little bit more, but this is about all I can squeeze out of my system, sadly. Alright, I think right here's where we're gonna start. I think before we start digging, though, we need to run up to this river and evaluate the water height. We've already checked that trader. Artisan trader. Hole here. We do a quick prospect? Nah, we'll do it later. Our river. I think it's at this same level. It is a bit narrow though. We're gonna have to widen it here. That should be plenty. This needs to widen out. Oops. Started auto running again. I think we want it to be 4 wide, ideally. And this river goes straight home, so once we dig this last canal, should be good to go. With a nice quick shortcut to get home with. Fortunately, those boars are gonna have to relocate. Alright, let's just leave a bit of a dividing wall for now. Dang, this is gonna be quite the canal that we're gonna have to dig. Luckily, I believe it can just be completely straight. Yeah, once we get through this gravel, it'll speed up quite a bit. Alright, let's go to this side now. Run in a straight line. Start working it back the other way. Right where I wanted to build it. Okay. 4 wide. Hopefully these line up. I'm probably off by 1 or something stupid. It's also getting dark. Taking a little bit longer than I expected. Also copper. A lot of digging, but it's kind of exciting having a canal system set up now. Oh, what the heck? Did that rock just attack me? Did anybody else see that? That was crazy. This is gonna be a long dig. We might need to hunker down for the night and build a little shelter here. Getting attacked by rocks. Yeah, I think we should build a little shelter and hunker down for the night. I don't think we're gonna finish this canal tonight, sadly. Alright, let's swap this stuff out for some fertile soil. Let's grab another stack of logs. We'll make it a proper shelter. Let's see, right here. Oh, I didn't even grab anywhere near enough logs. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this the right spot? I think it is. Perfect. Hang on, I gotta pick up this copper. I don't want to delete it. Shoot. Dang it. Alright, so the beginning of the canal and the end of the canal will both have a nice little mud hut shelter, in case we're ever just far enough away from home that we can't make it all the way through the canals. Surely I have some regular dirt somewhere. Oh, I do, right here. Alright, and then we do need a chimney. We're gonna need a bed, because I left the other one at the other shelter. Get ourselves a bed. Go put all this dirt away. Just make it all into firewood for now. Get this fire started. Need the chimney though. Alright, let's go make a chimney real quick. Where's all my pack dirt? Is it on me? Oh, it's on me. That'll do. Not to be fancy. Has to enable me not to suffocate. Hit this lit. We'll go to sleep. Finish the canal. We'll finally get home with this borax. Pretty successful expedition though, if I do say so myself. And I do. Alright. Yoink this firewood back out. We need to have ourselves a bit of breakfast too before we start digging the canal. Get this peat put away real quick. Okay, we don't have any more room in here really, so do that for now and then go to this chalk. Oh, I still have two from yesterday. Nice. Could pretty much fill me up. Alright, back to work on the trench. Or the canal. Shovel's gonna break again. We need to figure out what kind of... I think we can use leather as a binding in the future and it'll be a little bit better. Rather than the dried grass. Pretty crappy binding. Is definitely the longest one we've dug yet. Wish we had a steel shovel. It would make this a lot faster. We're about halfway done. Hopefully the water's gonna reach on both sides. I don't know how, if there's a maximum size to this canal. I think it might have to drop down a block at some point. Let's see. Should have maybe done it in chunks. I'm gonna have to go through and put some little barriers in to make sure so it can do some smaller lake extensions before it peters out. Almost there though. Oh my gosh. Might have got it myself a little in over my head on the size of this, or the scope of this project. I don't know how I thought I was going to get it done last night. It just makes me concerned because the aqueduct project is going to be even bigger than this one probably, as far as scope goes. So that one's going to take like probably like a whole in-game week to drill the, or build those aqueducts and get all the water moved. Dark down here. Oh, there we go. I knew that shovel was gonna break. I use thatch? No. I think I'd be able to use flax fibers, but nope. Shovel's like so close to being toast. If it breaks, we'll have to go get a flint one real quick. Oh, I have this old shovel handle too. We're so close though. I think we'll be able to squeeze it out. Just barely. Also a bit off course here. Let's do this real quick and see if we can't determine. Oh yeah, we definitely need to make a course correction here. Dang, how did I do that? Like more in line with the house than with the actual canal. Okay. We're gonna have to start cutting it in a bit. Oops. There we go. And one more. That should make it a somewhat smooth-ish transition. Now we just need to finish digging through this last bit of dirt. Hopefully this canal is going to work. I have a feeling it might be a bit too long. I think we're going to try to fill it in sections to see if we can maybe get it to work. Oops. Alright, well, we've got them connected at least. Gotta finish carving out this last little bit. Okay. I'm thinking we try to fill this bendy bit first. Just as a precaution. Okay, that filled no problem. So we'll come down here. So like here. Actually, let's just give it a go. You know? See if it'll go. Okay, we're definitely losing some water pressure here, but it almost made it. Oh, it made it. All right. Now we just connect them. Canal done. Get out of here. We gotta drop something. Thatch. We don't need thatch. Also, don't need these stupid flowers. Heck yeah. One more canal dug. This one looks like a proper canal too. Gotta get rid of those leaves at some point. Probably widen this bit too. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually. Oh wait. Maybe not. Not this time anyways. Alright, we can finally go home and make that anvil. It only took us 3 in-game days? 4 in-game days? Oh my gosh, August is over. Today's the last day of August. Maybe 4 in-game days. But we have this sick canal system now that goes... Gosh, where even is it? Oh, right here. Bloop. Through to here. Yeah. Go all the way straight through the continent now instead of having to go all the way around like we did the first time. Why has our sanity dropped a little bit? Alright, we'll get home and make that anvil. Finally. Beautiful ruins up on the right. That poor deer. He's terrified. Doesn't know what to do. He just laid down. Deer. Alright, yeah, I think we might have to do more canals in the future because they are extremely useful for saving time. A little bit of time investment on the front end, but pretty much every time we go down south, we're gonna save a whole day's travel off the trip. It's pretty handy. I think I have to look at the handbook again just to make sure I understand how we weld the two anvil pieces together. But it shouldn't be too much complication. Now that we have the borax. I think our crops will be pretty far along too by the time we get home. Hopefully. Leather should be done. Granted, we need to do a bit of hunting because I accidentally used up all our leather. But once we do that, make the meteoric iron armor that I wanted. Finally make some nicer clothes. I'll have armor to protect them. Will be worth the investment. Skip that song. Almost there. We need to do another canal here then. That would save us a lot of travel too. We wouldn't have to go all the way around this little horn. But we'll save that. I don't want to dig a fourth canal today. Especially since this river is going to be a bit of a challenge, the way it 3 blocks higher than the river here. We're going to have to even it out somehow. Hope everybody's having a good night. Nice, calm night. This game's been keeping me nice and relaxed. Scratches that travel itch and that exploration itch that I just can't quite get in real life. Not at the moment. I swear I've never taken as many screenshots in a video game as I have in this game. This has some beautiful scenery. And we're passing Strawberry Island, pulling into our home bay, Budley Bay. We'll have a little bit of transit left. And then we have a lot of unloading to do. Oops. We had quite a bit of peat that we got just from digging the canals. We have enough fertile soil to expand the farm. And we're pulling in. The homestead still needs a bit of polish on the renovation. Haven't quite gotten done with it. Oops. Thought I could jump out on the other side. Alright, let's dump what we have first. Bit of a mess around here. Thought I had more mushrooms to throw in here. At least we have some grain to finally finish that pie. Oh, it rotted. Never mind. Alright. Quick store everything real quick. Throw the borax in here with the iron ore. Where did all that peat go? Do I have peat in a box somewhere? So confused. Or is it all in the boat, isn't it? Yeah. Go. Put this stuff over here. Oops, not that. Okay, let's go unload all the peat. Then we'll start looking into how we get this borax into the right state for welding those anvil pieces together. Need this back at the house. Unload that. Rest can stay. Load that. Get these back in the cellar for now. Probably keep a crock in here in case we cook something out in the field. So I can get this last little bit of peat. We're gonna have enough peat for a long time now. Oh yeah. Stuff would stink so bad. Like having it all piled up like this in real life, it would be stinky. Had the misfortune of smelling peat in real life, and it's not very pleasant. Go get the rest of this stuff put away, and then we can get this anvil made finally. Do a quick sort on some of these chests. They're absolute messes. That one's fine. That one's fine. Oops, we missed some dirt though. These tools back down here. I know what I'm looking at. Goes in the house. And go back in the boat. Done. Except for this copper. Alright, we're just gonna put these in here so I know these ones are the ones that need to be eaten first. Alright. Should be good now. Heat this up real quick. Alright. Anvil base plus powdered borax plus anvil top. I'm assuming they need to be hot. Yeah, while hot, put flux such as borax on top of it. Then add the anvil top, also hot. And use the hammer several times to fuse the two halves together. Okay. We need to crush up the borax. I don't know how much we're gonna need, so we're just gonna do a full stack. And all these fish bones. Gonna put them in a hole. See the bone pit. Oh, they don't all fit. Dang it. Alright, let's get to work. Gives me a second to stretch. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while this is grinding. Be right back, although, hang on. I learned my lesson from last time. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hey, dang. Only halfway done, huh? Stuff must be tough to grind. We need to set up that windmill ASAP. We probably have enough though, but I'm just gonna grind up the whole batch. Pretty sure we can use borax also for leather tanning, so it's not like we make too much of it, it'll just sit around. And that was quite the journey. We pretty much circumnavigated our continent, and we built a whole system of canals to get back through the middle of it. Pretty handy. A second, I'm gonna grab a drink too while. Still not done, huh? Dang. For a windmill would super duper come in handy. And grab some Starburst while I was grabbing my drink. A little bit of sugar. Stay a little bit awake. Alright. There should be plenty. Or it's a lot, actually. Alright. Get to work. Gotta grab this real quick. Okay. We're gonna need this. Put these away, actually. And we just need to make the other one. The bottom piece. So let's get to work. Gonna be like 5 ingots, so I have enough blooms here to do it. Okay. Be good. Let this heat up on its own to 750. Start helping the fellows. Oh. Forgot we started our bloom before we left. Set this back up real quick. Is it not letting me? Oh, there we go. That's all we can put in it. 6 coal. Light the sucker up. I have so many meteoric iron ingots. Go. Alright, this is ready to start getting heated up. I'll post on the Reddit today where someone had edited a picture of their bloom on the forge, but it was like supernova hot, like staring into the sun, like lens flare and everything. Like, did I get it hot enough? I thought that was pretty funny. I usually heat it up way more than I need to, but just kind of forced to have it. Plus, I am not the best at this, so I like to have a little bit of extra time. There we go. Moving some material. Rotate this around so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, I hear a shiver. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. I'm working here. Don't respect a working man. Oh gosh. Stop. Stop. Did I leave the gate open? Is that where you came from? Gosh dang it. I'm not gonna have enough time now because of that shiver. Maybe. Might have just enough if we're careful enough. There we go. Now we just gotta chip this. Boom, okay. Can't stop me. Oh, I forgot to put a bloom on there. Dang it. Alright, we'll let this heat up real quick. I recently found out I can't eat gluten anymore. But thankfully, my favorite candy, which is Starburst, completely gluten-free. Like one of the few things I can still eat. What I used to like to eat. Let's see, we're gonna need 5 ingots to do the bottom part of the anvil. I could work through most of our blooms. It'll be worth it though. Finally have some armor. It's actually worth wearing. Hopefully I don't get jumped by a shiver again. That would be unfortunate. On me for working at night though. Wasted so much time trying to find the borax in the first place that can't justify wasting anymore. Flip this around real quick. Oops, hang on. I knows what I'm doing. Okay. Sorta. There we go. Alright, that's 2 out of the 5 that we need. We need more charcoal though. It goes out. Just get all the ingots we need first. Keep forgetting to put a bloom on there while I'm working the piece. So it can be heated up to at least 750 and then I don't have to sit here and wait. Beautiful night sky though. Hang on. Trying to do a quick photo. Alright. This should be up to 750. Nope, not quite. I think it would be. Just start pumping it. Should be good. Rotate it. See what we're doing. Gotta be careful not to hit any good material here. The only way you can really mess this up. Although I did mess one up yesterday. Still not sure how I managed that. Alright, start knocking these into place. Oops. Easy peasy. We had a lot of extra material that time. And I forgot to put another piece on again. Will I ever remember? I'm gonna work through the night here tonight. Just need to do one more after this, and then we can start slapping that anvil together. And I think we should get our armor made. We have enough meteoric iron left. I'd like to make maybe a sword and a shield. That'd be pretty neat. Maybe even a spear. Alright, start pumping this up. Alright, that should be plenty. Getting pretty fast at this. Ooh, I thought I hit the metal there for a second. I got scared. What the heck just happened there? Here we go. That confused me for some reason. Also learned what the heavy hammer blow does, and it would have helped us a lot yesterday when we were making the anvil top. That's okay. And I forgot to do it again. We gotta wait. This is the last one we have to make, though. Thankfully. Just sharpen up our... oops. Almost took it apart. Our shovel is so dull from digging those canals. Had no sharpness left at all. Somehow we've kept this bronze shovel alive. Alright, this is the last one we need for the anvil. As long as I don't mess up. Okay, get to work. There. Two there. Oops. Shoot. I just messed that up. Need to move these up first. Flip this up to there. Oops. That one up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, though. Alright, now we should still be able to flip this up, and then flip this one up. And move this out of the way. Good. I think we only had one extra bit on this one. I think we didn't mess up. Oh shoot, the forge went out. That's way more than I needed. Hang on. Alright, now we just gotta get this anvil bottom. Yeah, we have the top, so we need the bottom. Any luck? No mistakes? Get her done. This anvil put together finally. Up on its own a little bit before we start accelerating it. Oops. Not mean to do that. Of our fat stack of meteoric iron ingots over there. Very nice. Okay. This, we need... Where is it? Where is it? Anvil base. So what we should be able to do, Do some heavy hits. Yeah. That works surprisingly well. We can even do it again, I think. Hard to see what I'm working with here. This way we don't accidentally destroy any ingots, adding them to the top again like we did last time. Oh no, our hammer broke. Crazy. Where's all our things? We put them away? We must have put them away on accident. Yeah, we did. See something real quick. Oh, we can. Flax twine. A bit of a waste. Do it that way, but they will last longer. Put this back up. Oh yeah, the heavy hit just moves multiple pieces out, like out and down pretty much. Pretty handy. Especially for big pieces like this or like making plates. Yeah, see, we can hit the heavy hit and just kind of spread this stuff out a bit. Doesn't get everything exactly where you need it. But now when we add a second or another ingot, it won't get wasted. Speaking of which, we need to get these heated up before this one cools down. We only have one forge with bellows. Don't need them to be red hot, just hot enough to add. Let's hammer that down real quick. Add this? Perfect, I don't think we wasted any. Hopefully not anyways. Alright. Get this kind of flattened down a bit and then we'll throw it back on the forge. That was much better than when we made the top and I messed it up and wasted a whole ingot. Perfect. We're gonna have to heat this up again in a second. But I'd like to get all these bad pieces out of the way. And we can add our... Wait. This is all our ingots. Did we mess it up again? There's no way we have enough material here. I have a feeling we messed it up. Oh wait, I have an ingot on me. Never mind, we're good. This needs more charcoal. The piece heated up and then heat up the ingot. Add it on top and we should be about done. Hopefully we can finish before we start starving. We're gonna get this really hot. We need enough time to heat the ingot up. Alright, let's last pieces moved around. I think we want to pull some stuff off the top down just to make room for the ingot. Get the bottom filled in first. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, I'm angled weird. Oh, it looks like we're undoing our work, but we're not. Probably should have been doing heavy hammer strikes for this. Do we have enough room for the ingot? I don't think we do. Alright, we'll heat it up again, and then we'll do the ingot. No, we can't put the ingot on there yet. Can't see what I'm working with here. Alright, we need to start filling in some of this other lower stuff. What the heck happened there? Alright, I think we're good to heat this back up and then get the ingot added on now. Should be hopefully enough room. And probably add one more charcoal back. And we gotta get the anvil top heated up as well. And hopefully not starve to death. Get this heated up quick. Need to make another set of bellows to make this not a juggling act every time. Yep. I don't know if you can actually heat it up any faster at the lower temps. Might just be wasting my coal here. It's okay though, we have plenty of it. We just need to get this up over 750 or 900-ish. Then we can throw it on there and then heat the whole thing back up. Okay, so that should be good enough. Add on. We can take this, put the whole thing in here and get it red hot and finish it. Then we'll go grab a bite to eat. Should be hot enough to finish it. Okay, we did it. As long as we don't mess up here. We did it. Alright. Crap. Let's try to be quick then. If we can heat this up really fast, we can probably get the flux on there. That warm up. Gotta be quick. I don't even care if we start starving. Come on, you thing, get hot. If we can just get them added together, I think we can heat them up together and then bang it with a hammer. Hoping. Why not need to, though? How do I, oh, there we go. We did it! We did it! Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh, we're starving. We put this on top of here. Oh no, that'd be funny. Stack our anvils up. Nice. Now we can finally start working this meteoric iron, but we need to eat before we starve. Oh man, that was such a journey just to get that. Alright, let's check our bloomery real quick because we probably have more iron to add. Yep, we do. Oh, I'm so happy we finally have it. Make sure we refill this. Have a lot to go through too. Alright, we need to go check our leather real quick. Let's add this to the pile. Our hammer away for now. Tongs out of our hands, making us hungry. Speaking of which, we are still hungry. Oh, there it is. All right. Nice black parsnip soybean porridge. All right, yeah, this is done. That's done. That's done. Go in strong tannin. Wait, we can probably fit it in the other one. Try to use this up. Create this real quick. You have any laying around? No, we don't. Okay. Go into the weak tannin. Pretty much all the leather we have, unfortunately. We had pretty much a full stack and then accidentally used it all. super leather poor. Okay, nice. We need to finish this warehouse at some point. Get it. I think we just get to it then. Excited. Finally gonna have some snazzy looking armor. Can't believe these tongs are still holding in there. I made a whole nother pair because I thought we would need them, but we still haven't. Awesome. Been using the same image of my guy, of Digo. It's pretty much, well, we have the top hat. We got that today, but it's been pretty much the same look at the very beginning. Finally gonna have a new look. Alright, we need to make... Where is it? Is it the scales? I thought it was called Lamel. I think that's it though. I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Looks like we get quite a bit more than we get from the mold too, which is nice. Maybe. Be wrong here. Feeling this might take more than one. I didn't look to see how many it said it took. Oops, not what I was trying to do there. Complicated piece here. How do I move this one? Can I move this one? I can. Nope. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Saved it. Complicated, complicated. Definitely takes 2 ingots, I think. Fine, because we have another one heated up behind us. Question is, can I add this before this cools down? Yes, I can. Alright, we should be able to finish this. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, keep down. One's up. Oh, I misjudged the depth there a bit. A lot of work moving this stuff around. Oh, shoot. My mind got ahead of my actions there, but might be able to finish this before it cools. Oops. Not if I keep messing up like that. Okay, now we just need to do some chipping. Not mess up. But it's about to cool, so we should probably heat it again. That ought to be enough. Pretty crazy. We're finally making our first armor, and it's meteoric iron. Oh, I guess we made some, did make some primitive or improvised armor early on. Okay, that's, 2 pieces. Oh, man. Where is it? Any more we're gonna need to make? Just for the leg pieces, we would need to do another batch. Oh, we could do plate too. Wait, we're making scales, so actually we're doing this. Crap. We make the lamel. Oh, we have to chisel it out of plates? Yikes. Okay. That's unfortunate. I had the wrong stuff. Good news is this stuff is cheaper on the leather. Okay. Scale would be kind of cool too. But it would be a lot more work because we'd have to make the chainmail. The plate. Plate wouldn't be too bad. We'd also still need the chainmail though. Lamellar's our best bet. But this stuff is kind of a bust. Not mean to make it. What we actually need to do is make iron plates. Then chisel them. Is easier, I think, because it's just one ingot a plate. Maybe. Was for copper. I'm pretty sure it is. Why I'm wasting coal like this? Let it heat up naturally. But either way, we're gonna have to go do a little bit of hunting, get a little more leather before we finish off this armor set. Luckily, I think we have enough time left in the stream. Got about, give or take, 2.5 hours. I might extend it a little bit if we're close. Alright. Start with this one. Need to make a plate. Surely I can find that. There it is. Nice. Definitely more than one ingot, huh? Oops, not good. I'm not very good at this heavy hammer strike, so let's just move it manually. I mean, it did a lot of work though. Switch it over. Nice. Almost done here. There we go. That cool. 2 per. Gonna be brutal. What the hell just jumped in the water? Sucker. Out of my yard. Heard you splashing around over here. Crops are getting close. What I was worried about was something jumped over water to get to my crops. heat up a little bit more on its own. Still need to process all that regular iron too. Oh shoot. No. Thought maybe it would light again because the iron was so hot. But I guess not. Alright. Another plate. Gotta remember where it was. Alright. And the next one, put it on here. Same story. Except learned last time I should do the outside first. To an extent, I guess. There we go. Pull these down. This around. Oops. Sorry, I got kind of quiet there. I was just locking in, I guess. Oh, we can stack those? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Alright, we need to make another one. And make a couple. I wonder if we need a certain kind of chisel. Or if the brass chisel that we have will be enough. I could always check the handbook. Let's just test real quick. Oh, nope, they're too hot. Go. Be nice when we finally have this armor. A little bit hotter. And that should be plenty. Oops. Alright, gotta add this one. Same thing. Dang, the thunder's going crazy out there. Alright, that should be good. And now we can just move stuff around. Mormon. That lightning just struck like right over there. I saw the light. Almost done with this one. And we'll see how many lamel plates we can make with those 3 before we start making any more. Because we don't have the leather anyways. Don't mad at myself for wasting all that leather. Full stack. Oh, 3 plates. That should be enough to get started once they're cooled off. Check on the leather. Not quite done, nope. Need to make some more lanterns at some point too. We'll get some sleep. And I think we'll go do some hunting so we can get enough leather to actually make the armor. Some breakfast. Got a lot of these meteoric iron bits. Nice. I'll have to figure out what to do with these scales. We can smelt them back. The nope, that's not what we want. Hang on. Oh, we need the hammer. How many does this give us? 6. Okay, it's a start. Go get our leather. Out of my hand. Others the other way. Okay. Reading. That'd be nice too. No, we're here for... Okay, we don't have enough for that. What about the shoes? Okay, that's our first piece done. We have leg armor now. Meteoric iron. Still need the chest and the head plate. But we're gonna have to go do some hunting. We have the iron for it. We just don't have the other stuff we would need. Alrighty. Let's go get some leather. Put some of this stuff away real quick though. Okay. Yeah, we should have plenty. 2 per, so we could make quite a few more plates. And we still have the bloomery and more to fire up. Be able to make plenty of meteoric lamellar. Let's go do a little bit of hunting. Can't get the leather we need. Actually, I know exactly where we should go for hunting. Like the kayak. Now that we got the canal system in place, we'll be able to get there in no time. Just a short river trip away. It's gonna be nice to have this armor. Feel a little bit safer in case we run into bears, and maybe we can finally start doing some underground exploration. Probably do some fishing at some point too. Start restocking our cellars. Actually, how much time do we have left? It's the 1st of September, or 2nd of September. We still have a few more months. We don't have anywhere near enough food. Actually, I think we had another fertile hunting ground. Oh, look. Is that a boar? It is a boar. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. Come on, buddy. I had the wrong weapon out that whole time. I used my boar spear. Start. Let's leave the kayak here and go see what we can get. Here we go. Oh, what's going on? I can't stop. Couldn't stop running forward for a second there. I got scary. Nice, that one had a couple hides. What's going on here? Was it like a different color? Was it just because we're getting closer to fall? Grab all these puffballs. Good eats right here. Alright, any more animals? Trying to swim or anything? Like to do that. If we could catch that, that'd be amazing. But I'd have to hit the most clutch spear throw in my life, even have a chance. That, on the other hand, bad. Is that a... Wait, was that a wolf? There's a wolf. Still, good leather at least. Not so good meat. Another one. There's more than one. The one. Guys out of the way before they eat all the good prey, good game. Chicken right there. A couple chickens. Those won't really have leather though. Damn. Impressive little mountain there. Fool's cone cap. That just sounds like something you shouldn't eat. I'm gonna assume it's poisonous. Cave. Alright, I'm not seeing any more big game around here. Is that a bear? That is a bear. No. Not gonna go fight a bear. Crazy. Have a lot of leather though. That barely has any leather. Okay. I think we need to head to different hunting grounds. This is a good start though. Just grab some berries real quick. Eat them up. These puffballs. Oh, blueberries on it? No. This one does though. So does this one. wolf pup. One of these days we're gonna tame a wolf pup. Any strawberries left? There we go. Should keep us going till we can finish this hunting trip. Look at all the seashells here. Right, where's the kayak? Wait a minute. Where is the kayak? There it is. Is that bunny dead? Oh, it's not. Oh, take it. Maybe if I can do it right. All right. We still need a lot more leather. Yeah, a lot more. We'll head up to, I think we have a little hunting cabin up this river. See if we can't snag some more game. Why is my auto, there we go. We need to scale up our leather tanning production as well. Bunch of raccoons right there. Oops. Come through this river into a nice wide open lake. If I'm not mistaken, somewhere along this lake we had a cabin. Maybe we just talked about building a cabin. Crap. Did. Okay, we got an axe. We actually don't. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. My kayak. And we didn't bring the fishing stuff. Do some hunting. Maybe if we get enough stuff, we don't have to stay the night here. Up to a very nice little meadow. Find some game though. Kind of starting to set. I have to just take what we got. Oh, what was that? That was a bunny. Bunch of bunnies. Whoa, so many bunnies. Fast though. Oh, that's the gravestone we marked. I don't know if we want to mess with that. I haven't looked into what it is yet. Bunnies are just a bit too fast. Last time we were here, there was boar everywhere. No dice today. Oh. Dang. I don't think we're gonna catch those. Not unless they get stuck. We chase them into the water, maybe. There's water. We get around to the left of them. Turn them towards the river. There we go. No, no, no. No, no, no. Dang it. Ah, it's not a very big river. Turn them back to the lake. Ah, they're too fast. We need bow and arrow to get them. Alright, we should, we got even more stuff over here. Start thinking about bailing. Taking the leather we got back. I think I know of another hunting spot we can go to. In the AM. Just get the copper real quick. Alright, where do we park the boat? I don't see any easy prey. Ah. Alright, back home. Semi-successful hunting trip. Can get this leather sealed up, and then I think that might have to be the most of it for tonight. Well, we can do one more hunting trip probably. I will have to do a BRB before we start it. You really need a canal that goes to here, I think, through this river. We need a faster way. Especially the closer we get to the winter, it seems the sun is setting earlier and earlier. Actually, since we're gonna go on a hunting trip tomorrow, let's just park the boat up here. And we'll run across the plains over to our house. At some point we need to build a path over here. That would be pretty nice. Alright, let's get this leather sealed up, and then I gotta take a quick BRB. Oh dang, we don't have enough. Fine, we'll do this. And then we'll make more whatever's left. Oops. That, and then do that. Should be good. Alrighty, folks, we're gonna take a quick BRB, probably about 5 minutes. I'm probably gonna do a quick server restart as well, and then I'll be right back. Enjoy some cool music. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Should be good now for at least a little bit. Starting to feel the server struggle a bit, so wanted to do a quick reset. Does take a second on a restart for it to connect. There's there we go. Yeah, feels a little much better now. I was having just a little bit of frame frame rate drop and stuttering here and there. But the server had also been going for just more than 6 hours with no restart, so we probably needed one. We did a lot of traveling too at the beginning. Check on our leather. Doesn't look like anything's ready yet. Alright, let's go get some more hunting done. Reset our bloomery. And we're definitely going to make more of these. Why is it not letting me? Oh. There we go. Oops. Alright, get that lit up before we leave, so it'll be ready for us when we get home. Add this to the pile. Should make 3 more plates worth, I think. Copper. We need to grab some food to take with us. Just in case we don't have any luck hunting, but I think we will. Really need to make a bow at some point. Oh yeah, that's right. We left the boat over here. Copper here? How have I never found this copper here before? So, any berries? Nope. Oh, shoot. Start our hunting trip early. Where'd you go? I hear you. Where'd you go? Where the heck did it go? Oh, God. It's on my tail. Thought he gave me the slip, but they're behind me. Alright, good start to our hunting trip right there. This isn't even the hunting grounds, this is just my front yard. Oh, that was a deeper hole for a second. Alright, go get to those hunting grounds. I get enough leather. Definitely make the armor. Maybe clothing too. We'll finally be able to keep our clothing from getting disintegrated. It's the one big benefit to armor. In addition to protecting you, is it protects your clothes. Hey there, buddy. Oh, I didn't mean to get that close to you. Hang on. Yeah. This was a bad idea on your part. You're not very fast in the water. Like the one place we're equal. Did he not even have hide, or I guess he had one. Oh, if we could get them in the water, that would be great. Booga booga, no. Oh. Yeah. No, no, no. Okay, we got one. Now we might just have to settle for one. Oops. With the caribou. That other one's about to drown. Oops. Where did he go? There he is. Coming up for air. A weird way to hunt caribou. I don't think I've ever seen this before on the Discovery Channel. He's trying to get me. Alright, well that's a couple large hides right there and some antlers for our wall. Or a river warrior. That's our natural habitat. We're like an alligator. You don't get in the water with us. The last thing you want to do. Hell of a start to our hunting trip. I have to go home and turn all of this stuff into stew. By the time we get done with our trip, it's gonna be getting close to 1 day worth of freshness. Alright, we're coming up on our hunting grounds here. Pretty much this whole area. And this whole area as well. It's pretty good. Just finding all sorts of copper that I've been walking past. That. Oh, that's mine. That's my stack of stones. We could use some berries anyways. We have a lot of honey back at the house that needs berries. Got carrots here. Any of these ready? No. Where's all the animals? Whoa. Saw that. Oh, that lightning strike. That was cool. Because it doesn't happen over here by me. And some more copper. Got some flax growing here. Good. Mark that. Last time we were here, there was just ores and stuff all over the place. Oh. Got some caribou up there. Maybe goats. Can't quite tell from this distance. Get him. We're gonna have to get him in the water. Walk our way. Now. There we go. Done deal, buddy. Try to say it. Moment you got in the water. Ooh, you had some good leather. Uh-oh. Eye rift activity. That's not good. Where'd the other ones go? There we go. Let's stalk our way. Oh, dang. See if we can get this one in the river. Ouch. Whoa, how are you swimming so fast there? Not supposed to do that. There we go. Oh my goodness. Very successful hunting trip so far. Should have hopefully all the leather we need now. Might need maybe a little more. Whoa. Barely caught myself from jumping in there. Oh my goodness. This is a huge OSHA violation. I don't know who's in charge of this bottomless pit, but definitely not up to code. If we can't find some boar. Got all the day left. Still early. Oh, we got more mushrooms. Oh, that was a rock. Chicken. Got some chickens. We could make our arrows for our bow. We do have some food on us. Oh, that is what I think that is. Not good. Oh, okay. I was like looking at it like, what is that? Is that a log? And then it stood up and came charging at me. It was not a log. It was a fuzzy beast. Wanted me for dinner. Okay, we got another moose right there. Did we get him over in that river? Otherwise, he's probably too fast for us. There were so many boar here the last time. Where did they all go? Alright, let's chase this one into the river if we can. He's so fast. Trying to catch him is like a futile endeavor. Gotta circle around him a little bit to the left so he drive him into the river. Think we got him? No, 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 no. There you go. Yeah, you want to fight me, man. I'm challenging your masculinity. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. Sorry. Wait, what the heck? The river is like carrying me. I don't see any more. Get a good vantage. Oops. I'd even settled for those wolves that were terrorizing me for like a week when we were staying in the outpost. Oh, where they went. I don't see a single sign of life. Except for the trader. Ain't nothing. Place was like so bountiful the last time. Oh, there's a chicken. We catch the chicken. Oh, we can. Can we get a twofer? Yes. Wait. How do I... There we go. Why can't I collect this chicken? There we go. Nice. Finally, we got some feathers. Trying to catch a chicken for a long time. A little finicky trying to harvest these, though. Do not give much meat. No leather. Oh. What is that? What kind of ore is that down there? I don't have my pickaxe on me. Put a big danger sign here. I don't know what that ore was, but it could be something we want. This is definitely something we want. I think I even ran by some of this earlier. Oh, the boar. I'm so confused. Maybe they all fell in pits, died. What was that? Oh, what's that? Oh, those are raccoons. Guess we should. Sorry, guys. Ow. You're the first thing that's hit me all day. I'll honor you by eating you and maybe making a hat out of your fur. Oh, that one was chunky. A chunky raccoon. Alright, let's see if we can trace these boars. Where the heck? Unless they all migrated elsewhere. What's that? Guess I'm seeing things. That could be a boar right there. Yeah, I think that's our best bet, but I think that's a tree trunk. I don't see anything else that looks anything like a boar. It's something. What is that? It's a pile of rocks that I left here. Great. Amazing. All the boards just like up and left. They were down here where we dug the canal, I think. Maybe we go look over there. Get some more berries. Keep some for stew making. We're real far from the boat, and it's gonna be getting dark soon, so can't go too much further. Those chickens? Go get these chickens. Oh shit, that one's trying to bite me. I can't hit it, what the heck? There we go. Where'd the other one go? Dang it. Oh shoot, where was the first one? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. No, that's mushrooms. Crap. I do want these two. Hang on. Alright, man. Where the second one is, but where was the first one? Oh. Nah, I'm gonna end up losing all of these chickens. Oh god, I think I lost the second one. Like right here. He tried to fight me. There he is. Got some feathers. Where? The first one had to have been... like right around here. We pretty much ran straight. It wasn't that far, and then the second one tried to fight me. So... I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. It's just a chicken. Alright, now last time when we were building this canal, there was like a whole pack of boar right here. And they seem to have skedaddled. Ear right there. Man, where did they go? Unfortunate. I hunted them when I was here. They went out in the water? We didn't leave anything here, no. Good. Now still good. Oh, how did I miss this? Alright, we gotta start heading back towards the boat. Oh, the boar! Come on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? They always lose me in this stuff. Oh, he turned around on me. Eh. Oops. Where'd the other ones go? One. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, he got me good. Dang. Wasn't all that chunky. It's a pretty good haul, though. I think we should just head back. It's gonna be getting dark very soon, and we still have a pretty long run back to the boat, and then a pretty decent paddle back to the house. We need to turn left a little. Pretty good haul, though, as far as hunting goes. You guys get to survive. But warn the others. Coming back. I think it'd be cool. We have that outpost there. It'd be really cool to like connect it over and have like a little bridge across and maybe multiple bits. We might eventually like kind of move over here. The other base is good for like launching like naval expeditions, I guess, if you want to call them that, even though we just have a kayak. But well, now that we have the canal, actually, this is more of a pit stop. But I'd still like to build into it because it's just such a cool spot. We found a natural cave that connected up to the top. That chickens. Getting dark though, we don't have a lot of time. I'm just gonna take one. So I'll replace the one that I couldn't find. And it gives us enough for stew making. This boar spear is nice. But I think we should, since we have so much meteoric iron, should phase out all this equipment for some meteoric iron equipment. Like we are with the armor. That would be pretty snazzy. A little bit better too. Better durability, slightly better stats. Park this boat at. Run past it already, did I? Oh man. Should start. Oh, okay, it's right there. Starting to get worried. Some of this stuff, get rid of that. Throw that in there. That in there. Oops. Some light. We'll get home, get this leather going. Hopefully some of our leather will be done. We can maybe bang out a couple more plates, some more lamellar. Like to maybe get the chest piece done today before we end. Oh, we've only got about an hour, so see if we can do it. Finding the borax for the anvil at the beginning of stream really took up a lot of time. That was harder to find than tin. Surprising. But not as hard to find as iron. Iron took us a bit to find. I don't know why. Once we found it, we started finding it everywhere. Same thing with tin. Once we found it the first time, it was like, oh, everywhere we did a prospect, we'd find it. Before that, we had to go like halfway across the continent. We are getting kind of hungry. We're almost home. Could be Bloomery should be done too, actually, so we should have even more meteoric iron to work with. Got the beautiful skybox, the Andromedan galaxy. So not the Milky Way, slightly different. Well, quite a bit different. Need to start clearing out some of these cattails. We need to get some lights on our dock too. I can never find it in the dark. Alrighty. What a successful hunting trip. We have a lot of meteoric iron. Nice. It's done. Can we fit 5 in here and seal it? No. Not have enough. We do 3 though. I'm thinking we need to make a new barrel of slaked lime. We actually have another one too. Maybe we do 2. Move this over. Yeah, we'll do 2 more barrels of slaked lime. But we're gonna have to grind up a bunch of stuff. Let's go put these pelts away for now. Scrape this real quick. These need to be preserved. We're gonna go do a big cooking session. Yeah, look at all this meat. Holy. We have a little bit of meat left from earlier too. Extra field mushrooms. Anything we have enough of for a soup. We need to definitely render all this fat too. Alright, let's go get cooking. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually had the foresight to move a torch indoors finally. Don't have to run outside every single time. It's out of my hand. What's the max you can do? Is it 6? Yeah, we can do 6. Oh shoot. That. I actually don't want to do. I only want to do. I can use these puffballs. Yeah. Chicken. Before we start digging into this bushmeat, because the bushmeat is not great. Alright, only have 1 puffball left. We'll just munch on that. We have a lot of honey. Okay. Oh, and I have these. Need to get another cooking pot for this. At some point. But I think we're gonna wait to light this up, the eternal stew, until winter. Try to keep it filled through the whole of winter if we can. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no! I can't believe I just did that. Oh, man. That's gonna be such a bitch to fix. I just flooded my whole house. This is the one risk with realistic waters, what it's called. And that is that you can easily accidentally create a lake extension. Which we just did in the fucking... in my house. Okay. We're gonna need a bunch of dirt to fill this in. But we can't open the doors. If we open the doors... Oh god, if we open the doors, I'm pretty sure we flood the outside. I can't believe I did that. I gotta find a way out of the house real quick. Oh my god. Hopefully I can fix this. Not... Oh my gosh. What a silly thing to do. Trying to make some leather. Oh my god. Are we even gonna be able to fix it because of the stuff in the door? The water in the door? Okay, yeah. It drained. It drained out of there. This dirt is growing grass already. Oh, jeez. There's some under the stairs here still. Okay, no, we're good. This is gonna work. I can fix it. I just have to put dirt everywhere. Hang on, I gotta crock up this food real quick. Ouch. Why am I getting hurt? Oh, because I'm starving? Yeah, I know, buddy. We have a lot of issues right now. Fortunately... Here, you can eat this. Ugh. Can't believe I did that. Right, these are the ones that we're currently eating. We made a canal earlier, and then we made a canal in our house. On accident. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I think it's flowing under all my tables. Okay, we drained it. That's the other cool thing, though, with realistic waters, is you can create actual dams like that. Drain sections, so we don't need to do it for the whole thing. We can probably just, like, do that. And see, it drains. Because the source is still pretty far away. It doesn't just create a bunch of source blocks. It seems like it does. but it doesn't. We can probably drain the whole thing. Yeah, I probably could have drained the whole thing much earlier if I'd have just realized that. Not needing to put dirt in my whole house. Okay, you live and you learn. Now we know. Oh my gosh, what a mistake. Flooded the whole first floor of our house. Kind of funny now that I think about it, though. I really thought I just broke the save. I was like, we're gonna have to abandon the house. I didn't know what I was gonna do. Oh, what a stupid, stupid thing to do. At least it's over. Get back to cooking now. And then let's do... There we go. That cook for a minute. Nice dry house again. Back to what we were doing. Trying to get this drained so that I could have nice, even 10-liter increments. Perfect. That's all I was trying to do. Okay. Get that done. Need to grind up some chalk. Quite a bit of it, actually. See, we need 100. I just want to remove one. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, the fun part. I need to really, really get a windmill. Badly. But we can't spare the linen because we're trying to make a sailboat. So kind of want to do an aqueduct, bring like rapid water over here through a mountain. That requires a massive amount of materials and planning. I'm half tempted to test it in another save just to see. I don't want to waste my time just to find out it's not going to work. But that's also kind of part of the fun. So probably won't do that. Is our food done? Nope, not yet. Appreciate everybody who stopped by tonight. Fun stream. Glad we were able to find the borax that we needed. Get our tier 3 anvil put together. Now we're finally able to smith with meteoric iron. Be fun. Once this leather's done, we'll be able to put together our lamellar armor. I think the food finally finished. Yeah, it did. I need to grab a crock. This over here with the other one. Seal these up. Throw that in there. Don't really have any. Berries is fine. It have to be berries and then wheat. Or I guess rye. Or flax actually. And we're pretty much out of fun stuff to put in there. But I want to get this ground up so we can get this leather going. Only big ticket item now is linen. We need a lot of linen. I don't think we have enough flax planted, so we'll probably have to go do some trading. Make it happen. Which means I probably shouldn't have rendered all this fat, because I was saving it to sell to the trader, but it's okay, we can just do another hunting trip and get it all back. But yeah, I really wish we did have some form of automation on this. Either a windmill or a water wheel. And I could just load it up and walk away. I don't know why I'm carrying this around. My whole base is lit up for a reason. I stand at this angle, I can see the cooking pot too, which is nice. Pies were nice. They got our grain up quite a bit, but just don't stay shelf stable long enough to make them in mass amounts. So we had more people. I think it would be kind of cool to open up a save someday. I can maybe, I mean, it's on a server right now. I would just have to add more slots to it. I would definitely have to back it up. I mean, I usually do after every stream anyways, but add a lot of risk that way. Be kind of cool if I could get some kind of randomization for the spawn locations where it's like literally different corners of the map. Oh, why did I do that? Can I put this back? Shoot. Well. Now this one's only gonna have 3 servings in it, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh well. Probably some really good food right there anyways. Can't complain. Like we don't have plenty of meat. Oops. Let's see. For some berries. Grain. And our fire went out. I wasn't paying attention. Still had enough heat. Oh shoot, okay. Finish this off before I forget. But yeah, no, I think it would be cool to have other people able to play on this world. But I think it'd be cooler if everybody spawned really far away and we all had to like explore to find each other. Really explore. And it would just make like the trades and everything that much more meaningful. It'd be like a big commitment, you know? Long distance travel, risk. But I think this week I'm definitely gonna get the Discord set up again and opened to public, I guess. It's kind of just been private for a while. Once some people join, kind of do a little bit of vetting, nothing crazy. We're not do interview process, that'd be crazy. But just make sure people are willing to like actually play nice, I guess. Vintage Story is pretty good for that though. It's got a lot of built-in anti-griefing systems, like with the land claims and stuff like that. Makes it a little bit easier. Plus, the people who play it are usually a bit more mature. Oh, once we get this done, actually, let's go turn one of these barrels into slaked lime real quick. Oops. There we go. Go grab some of that leather. Throw these large ones in there. Then we can do the other ones in the other, hopefully. Can't remember how many is the max that you can put in at a time. The full barrel. Hopefully we can get these all in. Yep. Alright, we need to get a little more lime still. I think I even grabbed him. I thought I grabbed 100. Kind of confused now. Tequila Octo Dizzy said I just started playing Vintage Story and so far it feels like the Linux equivalent of Minecraft. I'm gonna have to watch a few tutorials first. That's a pretty fair assessment. It's definitely a little more complex, but I feel like it's more rewarding because of that, in a way. I definitely had to watch a few tutorials, and then obviously the handbook is a pretty good source of information. If you ever find yourself stuck trying to remember what the steps are for certain things. But yeah, sometimes I have to. I was feeling so dumb the other day. We were trying to process iron, and I could not figure it out. And then I realized it was just essentially the realistic uh, process for it, where you put it in a blue marine, and then you get the slag off, form it into an ingot. I was like, wow, I'm just an idiot. I was trying to gamify it too much. Okay, done. This we got four more crocs. Long-term food. Get these put into cellar real quick. We wait for this to cook. Oh, we don't really have a whole lot else to throw in here. Just throw some bush meat. There we go. Sure, none of this is going bad anytime, like right away. It's all pretty long-term storage. Doing all right on food, but we don't have anywhere near enough for the winter. I still need a lot. Alright, well we got a lot more leather going. Waiting on all of it. We'll hammer out a few more meteoric iron sheets to turn into lamellar. And then start working on winding down. Wait, hang on. How long is that food gonna take to cook? I'll store the rest of this for now. What did I just hear? What was that? A sword. Huh. I'm just gonna nope on out of that. I don't know what that was. Okay, we can make some iron arrows. Simple bow. I feel like we should go for like a long bow though. Wouldn't be too hard. It's just this part I'm not sure of. Created by carving. Okay. Raw longbow staff. Then we just let it dry, I guess. And 3 flax twine. We could use resin or fat, a leather. And once it's dry, we use that. Okay. It's actually not that hard. Seal this up. Nice, we got all our shelves stocked again. Let's see about making this bow. Getting some arrows as well. Raw long bow staff. Then we just need this to dry, which I believe you can just do in your inventory. Or you can also kind of like lean it up somewhere. Apparently it has to go on the ground. How long does it take to dry? Drying rate in this container 1x. What if we put it... What kind of container would it dry faster in? .25, isn't that slower? I think that's worse. Alright, we'll just carry it around on us until it dries then, I suppose. Alright, now that we're done cooking, let's get this meteoric iron plate done. Put this rendered fat away while we're waiting on that to heat up a little bit. Let's keep the feathers in here until we have the arrowheads. I don't know why I even have this plant debris. Oh, I can't put this on the ground. Oh, jeez. Gotta close the door. There we go. Keep forgetting that that's an option. Guess we'll hold on to this. We can compost it. Okay, they're up to 750. Probably help if I have tongs and a hammer. Heat them up till they're nice and on the verge of being white hot. Should be good. Alright, we want to make a plate. Heavy hit. Alright. Grab. Oh, wait, hang on. Stopping in, I subbed, and I'll probably be back another time after I get a little more acquainted with the game. Hey, appreciate you, man. Feel free to drop by anytime. And if you need any help or have any questions, feel free to drop back in. Might be ending in a bit here, but yeah, you're always welcome, brother. I can tell I'm getting sleepy. But I do want to try to finish out these plates. At least 3 of them. Probably should have did heavy hit on these too. Appreciate you dropping by. And yeah, thanks for the luck. The good luck. Good luck with yours as well. Don't be afraid to adjust settings and stuff. That's the wonder of Sandbox games. You can make them exactly how you want it to be. Hopefully we can get this done before it cools off too much. Plates are like the worst. That's another reason it would be nice to get a windmill or something so we could set up a hell hammer, not have to manually do all these plates. Oops. Just move these up first. Probably try to work smarter, not harder. There we go. That's 1 done. Alright, we got enough fuel. Let this heat up a bit on its own. Go take a look on the leather. I didn't check how long it had. That one's got a day and a half. 4 hours, 14 hours, and 15 hours. Okay. Quite a bit of time. Oh, I can go put this away too. Had to pick it up earlier when we accidentally flooded the house. Still can't believe I did that. It'd be good to start pumping the bellows. They're just on the verge of being white hot. Swap them over. And also just check the temperature, but I like to eyeball it. More fun that way. Oops. Bronze hammer's been a champ, but it's almost done. Hoping we can finish this piece before it goes kaput, but I kind of doubt it. Probably about time we made a steel hammer anyways. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Alright. Alright, let's pull a couple of these down so we can finish this corner. Almost done with this one. Starting to get the hang of this though. Around. Get cocky now, deleting bits when I still haven't finished it. That could go bad. Alright, I think we have enough fuel to do maybe one or two more. Should probably start working on getting a new hammer going. And popping off all our tools. Sharpen them up. Some of these haven't been sharpened in a minute. Can't believe this bronze shovel's still going. We've dug, what, 3 canals with it? Just a whole bunch of digging. Alright, we're almost up to 750. Alright, let's start pumping it. Need to build a better forge too. Had this since like the mud age or the stone age. Alright, that should be good. Oops. Dang it, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh man, we need some grass. So this stuff cools off. Oh, we don't have any handles either. There we go. Dang, we're gonna have to heat this back up. Let's just throw this thing, get on there quick before Yeah, there we go. Trying to just spread it out a bit before we throw it back in the fire. But heavy hit is pretty good for kind of distributing everything. Just heat it back up and then we should be able to finish it. Might have enough coal left on here to do one more. See? Probably not after this though. I kind of messed this up. Yeah, it's already down under an hour. See if we can squeeze one more out. Oh, whoops. God, I missed. Pull these up. Hang on. I'm fumbling. Okay. Not the one I was trying to move, but it'll do. One there. Moving these up. There we go. We got it before it cooled off. Alright, that's 3 more plates. I don't think we have enough to do another, but I guess we can try. And if we don't, we'll throw one more piece on there. Let's just throw one more piece on there. Preemptively. Some food real quick first. It's about 600-ish. Or pumping. Oh, the boomery's done too. We should probably load it up again one more time. We have just enough iron, meteoric iron to do it. Oh shit, we need one more. Oh no, I don't think we do have enough actually. I mean, we can run it, but it's not a full load. Yeah, I didn't even take a full load of charcoal. Okay. Gotta find some more. Wow, it looks like we have more than we started with. We've been forging this stuff all day. It's nice and hot. Alright, here we go. Throw the next one on there. We just want to move these ones. Heavy hit's not that effective on the second one, at least not for this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That down. Pull these down. Oops, not quite what I wanted. Hang on, let me turn this around so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm already messed up. Dang it. Almost there. Turn this around again. Cooling off pretty quick though. Alright, there we go. 4 more plates of meteoric iron. Finally out of coal, so it worked out pretty good. Alright, let's do our recap. We went on a big expedition to find bauxite. Or sorry, not bauxite, borax. Went all the way down here. No dice, no dice. Came down through here. Sailed up this, Wait, how did we do our canal again? I think we came through here. Into here. And then we came over here, we dug a canal. This is where we found the borax, finally. And then we dug another series of canals. Through to here. Back around. All the way back up to the homestead. So now we have a nice canal network. Get through a little quicker. Came back home. We did a hunting trip so we could get all the leather we needed. Speaking of which, this is done. And yeah, now we can finally make our meteoric iron armor. It's gonna be pretty nice. We have how much strong tannin do we have? Okay, just this one. And yeah. Next time, we will definitely get the armor made. We might even make some more meteoric iron stuff, depending on how much we have left. And we'll get working on either automation for our mill and our forge, or potentially a sailboat. But that's going to be a whole project on its own. Like a huge one. But yeah, I think that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight, folks. I appreciate everybody who tuned in. We had a really good stream. 154 views. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. We might, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, I don't know. I'm really kind of feeling like doing some Zomboid, even if I have to do it solo. We might make it happen. But we'll definitely be back live tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like, dropping a subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Peace.